I see 2 people in VC in the Discord already, so let's just jump straight into things because some people are already ready to go. Oh, but you know, it's weird. It's just weird that I'm celebrating my birthday by myself. I mean, you guys are here, but I kind of wish that there was like just one other person here who could celebrate this with. Ah! Hey! Calvin's here.
Excited to go back and
This is Calvin, everybody. Ye old shark boy. Here to play some games with us tonight. Let me turn the music down. Turn this up. Can you guys hear us okay?
I don't think have I been on camera for a stream with you before? I feel like I have.
I don't know if you've been on camera before, but I remember giving you this chair at some point to do something.
I don't remember the chair in particular, but
I don't know. I don't know if you've ever been on camera. This may be my first time having someone else on camera for a stream.
yeah.
But yeah, this is gonna be fun. Happy birthday. Thank you, Xavier. Long time no see, man. Came out just for my birthday. Appreciate it. Alright, so we already got a bunch of viewers. So let's quickly run through the sort of itinerary I have planned for the evening so we all know what to expect, okay? This is gonna be a long stream. We're starting really early for a reason. This is gonna be a very long stream. Thank you, Root Beer. Dr. Biswar decided to come. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, so the itinerary for the evening is loosely like this. There's 4 parts of this stream. First is our standard affair. We're just gonna do our usual sweaty 1v1s with no items, okay, to start with. Then thank you guys so much for the birthday wishes. Then after that, we'll do that for maybe like an hour or maybe more. And then we're gonna get into some fun party games that I've made. We'll start with just some little baby ones that I made. And then later on in the evening, I'm going to show you guys some sub-exclusive content that I have planned. Some sub-only stuff that we're going to be doing in the future that requires a little more coordination. But we're going to try to do it public because why not? I love that. This explanation made all the viewers drop. And then And then also the player-controlled raid bosses that I've been teasing for a minute. We're gonna be doing those tonight too. I have one ready for you guys. So yeah, it's gonna be a very fun night. It's gonna be Calvin can attest. We previewed all of the games and play tested them just before the stream. They're very fun. I put a lot of work into them. So let's open up the arena and get in there.
He's had to put up with the frustrations of how Nintendo does things.
Oh yeah.
So we may have fun.
Yeah, which by the way, guys, I am going to be posting some stage IDs in the Discord. At some point tonight, there's like 3 of them. Just download those at some point tonight. I have to get those actually. Shit. I can, you know what? Nintendo World. There's a Nintendo online app that I can use to find them. So, well, if that doesn't work, worst case scenario, we just have to close the arena at some point. All right, Root Beer is already in here, so we'll stop the music now. Go ahead and stop that. Bring up the game audio. I'll unmute on the TV so that Calvin can hear. If you guys get a little bit of background music from the TV, I'm sorry, Calvin doesn't have headphones. I want to be able to hear. Okay. Can you hear that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, sweet. Crunch yoga. Grinch yoga, yep. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I was gonna do like I have the fun hello thing now. I don't know if you've seen this yet, Calvin, but I don't think it worked.
Does it have to be an exclamation point hello?
No,
Like
it shouldn't be. It should be aliased. Hello! Yeah, it should be aliased. That's weird. Hey, Kel's here. Oh, Kel's playing Min Min. Fuck yeah! I love watching. Kel's actually has a really good Min Min. Hello! Hello. Just don't spam that or else I'll ban people. If you spam it over and over again, you get banned.
Yeah, and he'll start with me to make an example.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
Please don't. could see the TV better from the other position, but now
No, you can't.
There's more stuff in the way, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. You can also watch over here.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah. I'll make this bigger for you if you want.
I'm alright right now.
Okay. All right. Oh, I have to put the ID in, which I failed to grab because I was talking. Remind me after this match is over to put the ID on screen and in the chat and in the arena. Let's try to find. Yeah, this is our evening, buddy. This is what I've been doing. You put the lobby on the screen and just hang the fuck out. Brute figure. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try to find... You know, it's not gonna work because there's no search bar, because this is also a purpose.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, why does it have 123 friend requests?
Oh, the real GT strap come out now.
Oh yeah, I never said the rules. I don't think I have to. A lot of you guys probably already know my general rules and guidelines. But no... I should get closer so I'm on camera. Please don't mash start to immediately begin every round. Oh, Kale just annihilated Root Beer. Root Beer doesn't have a lot of mid matchup experience. I've beaten Root Beer before. Root Beer is actually a really good Jiffy Puff. It's really fun to watch. His spacing is insane.
The ID.
Yeah. Wait, we'll write in the stream title first. LRG6Y. Yeah, you guys are good.
Bayonetta.
Oh yeah, is that Gab?
Yeah.
Gab is a good Bayonetta.
I still would like to... Bayonetta was literally like one of, if not the first characters that I ever tried in Ultimate after it came out. I'd still like to go back and relearn.
Ask Gab for tips.
again.
Or also Taji. Taji is really good at Bayonetta as well. He'll come in for a few minutes at a time. He'll come in like one time, stay for like...
Oh my god.
Yeah. He'll come in one time and stay for an hour, and then like just annihilate everyone and then leave. It's the most Giga Chad thing in the planet.
Bayonetta combos are definitely one of the most satisfying things to watch in the game for me.
Especially when you're really good at them, because they're like context sensitive.
Yeah.
You have to actually like change the combo depending on positioning.
That definitely sounds like something out of my expertise of
I mean, you don't
learning.
have to do it that way.
Sure.
You should, but you don't have to.
I definitely don't think I'll ever be able to get to the absolute top tier of complexity that Smash sometimes.
Oh, hey Luna. Let me go back to chat real quick. Let's see. Up here, the ability buff someone is a one-shot. True. Gotta get the matchup. Yeah. Good morning, you wonderful beautiful nerd. Hey Luna, what's up? I don't know if you've met Luna before.
Me?
Yeah.
I know the name.
Yeah. Luna's so over. Just making breakfast. It's 3:43 in the afternoon. What are you doing? Was it to come over today? No. Nah. I don't think I have enough room for a third person, sadly.
This was at the last minute type.
Yeah, literally, we finished work last night, and he was like, "I could come over tomorrow if you want." And I was like, "Yeah." Just hang out. Oh yeah, if you want to jump in and play games, by the way, you're more than welcome. I usually spectate for a while, so I don't burn myself out right away.
Yeah.
As long as you're fine with my buttons. I have a foot stick.
I also like that.
Okay, good. Yep, that's a gimp on Minmin. Gab has the matchup experience. Hell. By the deficit. Is that safe? I didn't think that, no, the Megawatt. I didn't think the Megawatt would be safe in the what? Oh yeah, last stream I did, I was saying that for next year for my birthday, we should do like a big event where we get like Chris, we get like Safi, we get Hoodla. We'll have John come over, we'll have Luna come over too. Just make it a big thing. We'll just play Smash Brothers.
Yeah, I mean, if we can...
Like big old couch party?
If we can plan that, then yeah.
Yeah. We have to smuggle John over the border.
Yeah. I'd say that would definitely be... I don't know who would be more difficult, John or Safi, because Safi's just
Safi's a busy boy.
He's an entity.
How's it been since I was last year? Well, as you can tell, streaming's been picking up lately. Since I started doing these Smash streams. We've been getting some people in here. It's a little early right now, but give it like until like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. We're gonna have a lot of people. Or at least we would if I was doing 1v1s. We're gonna transition into party games well before then. And then people are gonna be like, nah, I'm out. Oh, you know what? It's because I have to put something in the... If I put this in the top, people will come. There we go. Sorry, I almost forgot. No items. There you go. Now people will show up. Now people will come out of the woodwork and join us. Really evolved here. Ilea's here! I haven't seen Ilea in a second. What's up? And Whoopier almost got laddered right there.
I thought that was...
Yeah, it was close, but not right there. Town and City is the place. Bayonetta loves Town and City because the platforms just let her ladder for days and extend all of her combos really well. You can see Gab always going for that platform. Unfortunate. That's Rootbeer's signature move. Rootbeer is actually like tournament level gameplay. He just fishes for Sing and it's a nerf. He's addicted to it. See? There she goes. These two are actually in the VC together. I probably won't be in the VC just because we're on stream, guys, but if you want to join the Discord and hop in the VC with the boys, go for it. Feel free to jump in there and hang out. I can't trust you idiots, but if I could, I'd do that. It would probably be fine, but I don't like taking the chance.
No, it's a smart move.
Yeah. I need more room. I need a bigger webcam is what I need. I have to drop... I need to find a time to drop a shit ton of money on upgrades.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. I need like a widescreen webcam so that when I do have people over, that it can all fit. I just never had the problem before until today.
I mean, it's definitely enough for two.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a little off to the side, but
sure.
It's just leaning back and making
sure. It needs more.
If I scooch uncomfortably close like this and then I lean back,
more horizontal range.
Yeah. I mean, I have a new desk, so we're good to go there, guys. I got a new desk. Thank you. VC with random are always hit or miss. Yeah. Just got off work. How was work, Ilea? See, there we go. Now we got new people. Now I got new people we've never seen before. Yep. Actually, no, Red Feather. I think Red Feather's been here before. I feel like I remember where Red Feather was.
Piranha Plant, let's go.
Yeah, Moss is a Piranha Plant main.
You'll love to see it.
He's been working on his shit. He's so fucking busy. Tell me about it, dude. Alright, so reminder for new people who've just coming in, who've never been here before. So I don't think I finished reading off my rules. Please don't mash start to immediately begin every round, okay? Let people in the back have a chance to change characters if they need to. Also, please just don't be a toxic dude in general. No teabag. It's a casual arena. We're here to have fun, okay? No teabagging. Don't go fishing for 0 to death combos. If you land one, cool. Just don't fish for it every single time. And of course, yeah, thank you for the bit. Knock on wood. Would you kindly just tap on that table 2 times with your fist? Nice. What was I saying? These streams can get up to like 17 viewers at a time, okay? And we only have 5 open spots at a time. So if you've already played a couple games, maybe like back out for a little bit, see if someone takes your spot. If no one takes your spot in a minute, feel free to come right back. But just, you know, make sure everyone has a chance to play. Please and thank you. Why 100 for knock on wood? It's just like a... It takes you 1 hour to get that much. The idea is that you can put cooldowns and stuff on your channel rewards, but I realized at some point that it would be better to control the frequency of the channel rewards with the cost. So if something has high demand and people are spamming it like that, right? Then I want to make it more expensive so people do it less. Can you pass me the water bottle? I have to drink water. Someone asked for it. So I just realized you can't hear the wolf howling in my ear right now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That Ilea just redeemed.
Uh-oh.
Fuck! I thought we fixed this.
No! Want to see how it ended?
Okay, so after this game, I'm gonna let Angel play because it's their first time in the arena, I think. But afterwards, I'm gonna back out and restart my Switch because I realized I was gonna do that earlier and I forgot to. You too, huh? Oh, did you guys all get kicked out? Damn. Saints! 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 Someone played Sans Undertale on the stream.
Oh, I saw the Zaward though.
Yeah. This is really funny. Calvin can't hear any of this. This is fantastic. Yeah, so Angel, go ahead and play your game with Gab, and then afterwards, I'm gonna close the arena and reset it. We're gonna restart the Switch. We'll do like a global reset party on Switches. It's not you, it's me. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. We're good. It's Kale's fault. Oh, Angel's AFK.
No, they went back into the thing. The line.
Ilea says thank you to you for being my friend.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the F word.
You're welcome.
That F word's a strong word. You need to learn how to talk to a lady, Calvin. The lady is me in this scenario. Gab's fucking with you at this point. It's because they're in VC together. Yeah, so we'll be doing the sweaty 1v1s for quite a bit actually. Probably until like, I don't know, 4 o'clock, 4:30. I guess 4 o'clock's pretty soon. Let's do this until like 4:30ish, and then we'll start the party games. Well, maybe 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, 4:15. We'll play it by ear. We'll be switching to fun stuff eventually. Is the point I'm trying to make.
What he's trying to say is, we're here to make Smash funny.
Yeah, I'm indecisive. Here, I'm actually gonna move this over here so that people can have the iconic sound of the thonk from the microphone. There we go. Never mind the fact that I have a tape measure in my room. Just don't worry about it. It's not important.
Okay. I didn't see it and I wasn't looking.
If it happens, yeah. If it happens again, we'll do reset party. Yay, Gab got the spacing right.
It did that earlier too.
Anytime someone can stuff root beer doing sing, I appreciate it. Dude, Gab went deep for that.
Yeah.
I respect it. I respect it. That was sick.
Oh.
Fuck you! I dash dance in your grave.
Emoting.
Yeah. These two have been playing together recently, I think. They had an arena the other night. that wasn't on stream or anything. They just do it for fun. And I was just like, this is what I wanted people to use the Discord for. Yes! I went in there, I 3-stocked someone as Min-Min. It was great. It never happened again. I think they 3-stocked me back the next match. It was fun. Gab has a friend who's like really good at Rosalina. It scares me.
God, it's so.
Ooh, there's the ladder.
That's so satisfying. The Bayo play is so good.
Just so you guys know, Calvin was not around for the horror story that was Smash 4 Bayo, so for him,
No.
it doesn't give PTSD.
No, Smash Ultimate is my first Smash, my first and only. So.
You can save up 5k points again. How many people are in this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Including.
There shouldn't be 7. There should only be 6.
What's up?
So I was supposed to make it smaller. I guess we'll let it rock for as long as it's okay. Oh, we're adding Jigglypuff sing sound effect to the rewards. Okay.
Oh.
I have to add
Gap left for us.
oh, yep. Because Gab is doing a I gotta work out. Oh, okay. See ya, Gab. Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good one.
Never played in London before because I wasn't good until Brawl. Played Brawl mostly after 4. Why? Why would you go backwards? I was so looking forward to this. Oh well. I need one of Giuseppe just yelling trans rights. I'll give you the soundbite right now if you want. Do you need the sound right? You want the soundbite, Elia? Here, I'll give it to you. Hold on. Oh, interesting. This is a glitch. It's not supposed to be coming through system right now. But we'll let it go. Trans rights! There you go. Let me fix this problem real quick. Before I do that, I do need to do this so I don't forget. I need to add this to my list. Hang on. Jigglypuff. Sing YouTube.
Is it Funk Fire moving up?
What? I don't know.
I know I recognize it. I'm trying to think of what's wrong.
That's not it.
No! For a second I was like Persona, but then Persona 5, and then I was like, no, this song isn't. That's what we're talking about. I think this is Persona 4. Yeah, it's absolutely Persona.
Sure, we'll use this. Okay, I'm gonna copy that.
I did not remember.
Paste it in here.
I do not remember there being other Persona.
Alright, so now I have to make... I gotta make one for Benta, and now I gotta also make one for... root beer. Oh yeah, I should put this... I need to write this in here too, so I don't forget. Yeah, it's for trigger fire stuff. So the videos that people play on stream, I have to add these as rewards.
Man.
There we go.
I've not really seen much
The Tui though. Yep.
Steve play at all ever.
Steve
So-
is the most powerful character in the game, period.
There's so much I don't know about Steve.
He's actually the best character in the game.
So.
Considered to be by many people. Okay, I need to close this window for a second. And then reopen it, and hopefully it'll play in the proper spot. It's supposed to be in this channel and not this one. But it's playing in the wrong channel, even though I changed it. See?
Dark Pit. Like me some Dark Pit.
Dark Pit's nice. Calvin's a fan of Dark Pit as well.
3, 2,
Maybe if I go to default.
That's pretty good.
There we go.
Punch it.
Can everyone hear the game still okay? Angel's a little fresh, I can tell. No, never mind, they got combos. They're very button heavy, which I don't know if that's a good thing for Dark Pit or not.
I feel like buttons are what you usually press.
Yeah, but he's pushing too many buttons.
Okay. So he's a constant button presser.
Yeah. Whoops! How did I mean to do that? Now we're adding more Trigger Fire rewards. I'm scared to find out what this is.
Either Angel doesn't understand what's happening, or they're an anime
No.
character and they want to fight Steve at their full strength.
No, they're making a big mistake because they don't have magic experience. I don't know what this is, Luna, but I'll add it.
You don't even have audio on.
What?
You don't even have an audio on. Hear it.
I know. I looked at it and I was just like, it looks fine. It looks safe.
Okay. I know it's called a video, but the audio doesn't have the experience.
I'm just gonna leave that page open at this rate.
zombie.
That's the best, because I like to get thrown into the heavens, only to yell about how I never learned how to read. Yeah, true. It's from Kid Icarus Uprising, it's funny. Wanna taunt me again? Yeah, guys, as I've gone over many times before, okay? You have to approach Steve. You don't have a choice. You have to approach Steve, or he just gets iron. And then he steamrolls you, because he has infinite iron. Like, come on, man. Alright, Root Bear, I believe. He taunts it at the start. Let's go. Did you just mine the anvil for iron back? Oh yeah, you can do that. I think you only get 1 iron from it. Uh-oh, they're on the bed. Honestly? No, that's worth it.
Yeah, no, that seemed about
If you're down to stock anyways, that's totally worth. I don't know how they elytra at that angle. Did you see the angle?
No, yeah.
I want to know how they do that. Rooper, you gotta stop him, man.
I think you're trying to.
Oh. Oh, he's getting way more than just 1 iron. That's bullshit that you can just mine your own anvil. See, I've never tried that before because I just assumed that you wouldn't be able to. But no, they got iron, they got redstone. That's bullshit. What was D-Pit going for? I don't know. I think Dark Pit's a newer player, or they're just new with Dark Pit. They pushed a lot of buttons.
He goes on a bed.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, in terms of sleep animations, I think Steve is like the
tier.
best, if not the top tier. Alright. Come on, Rip Hero, let's get the comeback. Oh, I hate the stupid workbench.
Did that just block him from his
Yep.
rolling? Wow.
I don't know if you know this one. Min forward smash. It stops dragon. If you
The
try to
workbench
punch,
does?
if you punch the workbench, the dragon stops. The laser goes through it, but the dragon stops, so it actually shortens the range.
Wow.
It makes Steve is like a hard min counter, very much.
Why?
Because his blocks stop it too.
Well, sure. I mean, there's just the whole visual difference that it's behind. It's more in the background visually. The workbenches than any other block that he makes. So why would it stop things?
I mean,
seems really-
it doesn't stop everything. Min's just kind of a special case. I didn't think anything else got stopped by it either, but I guess rollout.
I think that makes
Get
it
stopped
even,
by it.
I think that makes it even weirder. It makes it seem like it's not supposed to stop anything then.
No, well, the thing is you can break it. So it has a hurt
Well,
box.
sure, yeah, but well, I guess I don't know. That's still weird.
By the way, just standing on a platform and taunting makes it worse as well. True. Look, taunt to get bodied is a thing, okay? Jumping in line.
Time for me to die.
Yep.
I know that feeling.
Want to get in line too. Oh, I think most of the people watching right now are already followers, but if you're not following, consider following. Because I do at least one of these a week, usually more, and we just kind of hang out and vibe and have a good time. So hey, if that's what you're into, then let's do it.
Oh wow, I'm doing like I'm
You can't
noticing
see.
I'm doing this, so I can yeah.
Calvin has a big boom arm in his way, so he can't read. He can't see the screen very well.
I should probably do one.
I like Luna's message here. Remember that you are beautiful people and matter. Oh, I got requests. I need to hydrate and sit up straight. No more leaning down and leaning back in my chair.
Also necessary state.
Posture, good posture, because it's unrewarded.
Posture, everybody.
I wish I knew you could. He's in the Discord right now. I am out of water. Yeah, it's because I have Calvin here, and so I'm not fully paying attention to chat tonight. Because we're having side conversations while we watch. But you know, like, what else is new? I keep leaning back in my chair when I need to have good posture. I shouldn't have cleared the posture check. So I have to pay attention to make sure I'm doing this for a decent amount of time. I'll have good posture until this match is over. It's probably a worthwhile amount of time. Honestly, I would have punished the forward tilt. I think forward tilt's fast enough to punish. Even like up smash it, right? It's probably fast enough. Ooh. Yeah, Moss is very good at the 2E snipes. It's one of the two buttons he likes to push.
Yeah. Dewey snipes are pretty. Okay. Dewey snipes are pretty satisfying.
Posture complete. I'll take it. I feel like I get lazier and lazier with posture check.
I'll just put this here in case you ever need to.
To knock on wood, so I don't just go smash the controller. Well, I never made my bed. I'm gonna make my bed real quick. Calvin, you're in charge.
Okay.
While I make my bed. There you go.
Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna reach that far, but not that you need him. But...
Wow.
I guess while I'm up, I should get water too.
I can hear my own voice too.
Yep. The Go XLR is really nice.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I try to make my bed so I don't reveal to my chat that Mac is a fucking slob.
I'll just be fully for a moment here.
It's gonna be a long night.
Bet he's gonna make posture like 10K one day. Maybe.
Probably. I hate having good posture, okay? I like leaning back in my chair. It's my comfy spot. It makes me happy.
Economy, am I right, everybody?
Yeah. Supply and demand.
I'll find it goes. Cool.
Nah, I wouldn't make it more expensive. I just but I don't, you know. I'm a man of the people.
I like the Bowser pick. It's funny. Well. Hello, turtle.
If you're gonna sit in the safety spot, then sit in the safety spot.
Okay.
Down over there so you can see it, buddy. Alright. I'll be right
So small, I couldn't tell.
Yeah. You can see yourself.
Great.
That's the piece.
Okay. We've done it, everybody. We've usurped him. He can no longer control us. Funny fire breathing turtle. Serpent man. Who here has seen the new Mario movie trailer? I'm kind of hopeful. It looks good. Everybody has, you know, their opinions about, most specifically Chris Pratt as Mario, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Didn't really get to hear him enough, but I think I liked Jack Black as Bowser. He sounded pretty good, similar to how I've heard Bowser in previous Mario titles. Chris Pratt only has one voice. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, I've never heard him. Dang. I've only ever seen Chris Pratt in Guardians of the Galaxy, so I literally don't know him from anything else. And if he has ever voice acted in 4, I wouldn't know. I spent hours of my life
Oh fuck, it's my
jumping
turn.
on Koopas,
No, I spent an hour of my life stomping on
stomping on Koopas.
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 It's my turn. Okay. Oh, I can't sit here and play. It's not gonna work. I was gonna let you sit in my chair for a bit longer, but I need that back. It's fine.
I can transfer back to the safety roll again later, maybe.
Yeah. I just gotta play this. Honestly, I'll play this game and then you can have it right back.
Okay. I got a taste of power for a moment.
Yeah. Is the right ears? Yep. So I
That's
imagine
the
that
problem, is he doesn't voice act. I mean,
3, 2,
I guess.
go!
Okay, I'm assuming you're gonna beat me, so after this, we'll have you back out. Oh god, we're playing it online again. Calvin and I were just playing offline, so now it's like,
Yeah. Bowser isn't Pokemon, but he'd probably be Fire Rock type. Maybe. I mean, I could also be Fire Dragon. Maybe. I feel like Pokemon would spin something like that as a Turtle Dragon. Actually, I think there is a turtle dragon in Pokemon. That's literally fire dragon type.
Oh, grab.
Yeah, I don't know how many people
Oh, no.
played.
You died for it.
Oh, nice. I don't know how many people have played Super Mario Sunshine, but I
That shouldn't combo. That shouldn't be allowed.
I don't know if Bowser ever talks in any other Mario titles, but in that one he does, and it's... I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like I would expect a much deeper voice for Bowser, but it wasn't. It was just a lot more just sort of growly, and that's kind of what Jack Black seems to be doing, so it fits for how he sounded in the past. Hydreigon is the best. I quite enjoy Hydreigon as well. It's a good dragon. I grew up with Gens 4 and 5 in Pokemon, so those are definitely the nostalgia picks. My favorites.
Nope. I'm good. Bye.
I don't think I really have a favorite type. Dragon and Steel. I mean, there's a lot. I'd say there's a lot more cool Dragon and Steel types for sure, probably, than others, but if I had to pick a favorite type, it would probably be like, probably fighting, just because there are so many fighting types that I really love, so. Bowser and Sunshine sounds like an antagonistic TV show. I can see that, yeah. I mean, what other games from that characters are from that are in Smash Bros that probably have fall damage? I assume more than just Minecraft, but.
Ooh! Did I beat Kale?
Wow.
I just beat Kale. What the fuck? If I had to guess, it's probably just lack of matchup experience, honestly. So that's usually what nets me my wins.
I was barely even paying attention because I was talking to chat for you.
Yeah, that's now you know how I feel.
No, I was trying to cover the bases for you, so
Yeah,
that way you could game.
I mean, people are always like, "What, commentate on the game stuff, G? Why don't you commentate the game?" Because I'm talking to you fuckers.
Yeah, some Mario games.
Sorry, I wanted to engage.
Some Mario games have fall damage, like Sunshine. I'm pretty sure. Xenoblade has fall damage. Yeah.
Kale's okay, Rupert. We can go.
Dr. Mario. Taffy's dad. Doesn't know that.
Uh-oh. I think Rupert is being nice to Kale. Or he's AFK. I think Rupert might be AFK. Alright, Moss. You and me.
Turned off my brain. Know that feeling. Know that feeling quite well when it comes to Smash.
It's okay. The arenas are small tonight, so. GG those FG. Thank you. GG to you too. I was surprised.
3, 2, 1, go!
Uh-oh.
That counter's done.
Would you say it's probably one of the best counters?
I don't know about the best, but
Well, one of.
one of sure.
Like top 3.
I'm so proud of him. He's learning to mix up his game plan.
God, so proud of my son. Now it's time to kill him.
I am though. I am proud of him.
First counter is pretty good. Yeah. I feel like
Damn, I thought I'd beat that out.
I don't know. I was gonna say I feel like maybe some of the Fire Emblem characters' counters probably fail in comparison now, just because in comparison to the newer characters. counters the way that they made them, but I can't say for sure. I don't know. Knockback damage. Well, yeah. Choke is just terrible. His counter specifically, or just choke? Choke is a character that he just has
Moss, I don't know how I caught you with that.
counter, yeah. He just has his everything else about him going on that I just forget that he has counter. Honestly.
Ooh! Can you imagine though?
Yeah. Because they never use it, yeah. Makes sense.
Ooh, I jumped. See ya. My Sephi kind of snasty there. Like it's as soon as an Elite Smash person comes in here, then I'm fucked. But before then, I'm good. Welcome back, Root Beer. XQC is here, guys. XQC Shadow TV.
Oh man, now you gotta put that in the stream title. Here.
XQC is here, guys.
Welcome back, Root Beer. Or is one of the only characters that can stop Banjo's Wonderwing? Really?
It's not allowed. Sorry, I have to delete this message.
3, 2, 1.
I don't have time to figure out a joke. I don't like this matchup. I just don't like fighting mess in general.
I noticed that one of the last times though that I was in chat and I was trying to.
Fuck, he's good.
Oh god.
No.
Oh no.
He's good.
Oh, this. Oh, 0 to death. Oh god. There we go.
Such a good out of shield option.
I don't know what you're referencing, Mouse Finder. I don't know what that means.
Fuck, dude, he's really good actually.
I mean, this is just nest things.
How the fuck?
Oh my god, that killed from mid-stage.
Yeah,
too.
this is someone who plays online, like regularly.
Yeah.
He's just like, the lag doesn't bother me. GG.
They've
All right, don't start right away,
one.
please.
They've become one with the lag. Is it just me or is audio lagging behind?
Is that all you're lagging behind? Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. 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 I don't know. Try refreshing, see if that helps you.
Am I picking a character for you or
You're
for
picking
me?
a character for you, dude.
Okay. I thought you were gonna
Yeah,
let me
you're going,
pick
I'm
the
pushing.
character for
I'm
you.
making you go in. There's a hole in my pants. There's a hole in the crotch of my pants.
Why did I look down?
Because I pointed out to you.
Yeah.
We're bros. It's fine, all right? Alright, I'm gonna grab a pair of pants and go in the other room and change my pants real quick. Calvin, I'm giving you the floor.
Alright.
Alright, you guys can, as soon as Calvin gets in, you can go. Here, you have the floor. I'm gonna go change my pants.
Alright. Alright, guys. Don't worry. SFG just pooped himself, but it's alright.
Hey, don't be spreading the slander, okay? I'll do you like Billy Mitchell, alright?
I can't hear you.
Sure.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. It's a lot of messages. Happy birthday. I will tell him on your behalf. XTC Shadow. It is his birthday. He's an old boy now. Played Jigglypuff's best character in the game. Steve suffers against Sephiroth. You got hold. Sephiroth. Probably SFG. I only just now started paying attention to the game. I was just trying to catch up on chat. The Pyramithra. Switching it up, Kale. Ooh. God. Pyramithra is so scary, dude. Still kind of. Nice. Not letting the 3 stock happen on you. What is this music from? Does it sound like it's from like SpongeBob or something? This is literally SpongeBob music. Music from Yoshi's Island out. Huh?
These pants are really uncomfortable.
Why'd you put them on?
Well, I didn't know until I put them on.
No. What happened while you were gone? I am the new SFG.
Yeah, hi, I'm Shark Boy, Calvin. God, my feet just smell awful. You can have your name back if you want. I'm gonna keep slandering you. Slander, slander. Can I just make this so that I'm not lying? Yeah, that's actually, I don't think there's a happy medium here. That works.
Why do people keep talking about Kevin in the chat? I don't know who Kevin is.
I don't ask me. I couldn't tell you.
I keep seeing that pop up and I don't know what that. I don't know if I missed something.
Kevin. Oh, they think you're Kevin.
Oh, did you say my name wrong earlier?
Calvin.
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 Did people think I was Kevin?
3, 2,
Calvin.
go!
Okay.
Spell it. He's spelling it in chat.
Calvin.
Calvin.
We're gonna keep mispronouncing his name on our life. Okay.
Wait, I guess you're
It's
Kevin now.
no, it's fine. No, I'm also. It,
People have been mixing up our names for years. It's
no,
fine.
no, we're literally the same entity. We,
Pretty much, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I remember Cash. Cash has been here before.
Who's Calvin? We want Kevin. Kevin for 20.
That water's for you, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
oh.
it's for you if you want it.
Oh, thank you.
I'll write you water.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I assume there will be food eventually too.
Do you need food?
I mean, at some point.
We'll get
That
food.
at some point that would be nice, yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be here for a while, yeah.
But you will be fed, don't worry.
I didn't think it was something that needed to be touched on. I just assumed it didn't need to be.
Yeah, when you... Nice ledge guard. When you get hungry, just know it.
Oh, hi. I'm okay. I didn't even see the hydrate.
Yeah, you gotta hydrate.
I was literally already doing it anyways. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna start making like sugar fires for even like the.
Hey, Seth says Jelly Bean.
Hey, Jelly Bean, what's up? I'm in the background for now.
Your water for iPhone 4. I drink for the people. Do it for all of you.
Yeah, go in the rewards queue and just pull a check mark on OBS. Down, check mark. Down. Rewards queue. Rewards? Yep. You were just on it. Down. Not that one, the one below it. That one? Yeah, there's check mark on hydrate. Yeah. Yeah, now there's another one from the winners. You gotta drink again.
I'll drink
Do
water
it,
this
streamer
time.
man! In case anyone thought being a streamer was easy.
Yeah, I've streamed like
Yeah, Cash, you have to go at the ledge from below.
done like one full stream before in my life. I've tried a few other times, but I've only ever had like one successful stream. Successful in the sense that I streamed and I went for a significant period of enough time.
Yep.
And also successful. I think I had like I think I had it upwards of like 20 people at one point.
I
something
think
like
John
that.
and I kind of hooked you up. Didn't we? Actually, no, I'm not even gonna take credit for that. I'm gonna say people just enjoyed your company.
I specifically remember
I hosted you, but that didn't carry very much.
to rename the channel KevG100.
No.
I specifically remember you making the comment because I thought it was so funny that you were like, I'm kind of jealous.
Yeah,
you got, like,
that's
that
right,
many
that's
for
right.
your
I was
first
like,
stream.
You have 15 viewers. What the fuck?
Yeah.
This is your first ever stream. And he has 15 viewers. I stream and
Yeah.
I just get nothing.
Yeah. Specifically, it was because the game that I streamed was a Hat in Time, because I had that game for a while and I'd been meaning to play it, and I was like, you know what, this is a good excuse. I've been wanting to try streaming a game. This was at least like 3 years ago now, something like that, or no, 2 years.
Yeah, at 10 subs, guys, there will be a sub-only arena at the end of the month. And what do we do in sub-only arenas? Well, we're going to preview that later tonight. Wink, wink.
Drink Everclear. If you don't know what it is, search it up.
Oh, shit, it's actually 4:30. Okay, so guys, after this match, we're going to start party game. Unless you want to get your sweaty game in.
No, I'm fine with whatever.
Okay.
I'll just keep jamming to Persona 4. Here.
They're stalling. They're like, fuck, I want it. Oh, yeah, Doc. Dropping golf docs on you. Yeah,
Doc's your new main.
This doc's pretty good, too, actually.
Dropping Puff. Ending friendship with Puff.
His Jigglypuff is fun to watch.
New friendship with Doc.
Because he has one, it's a blink and you'll miss it kind of thing. But like his space, no magnet hand this time. His Puff has super good spacing. Like it blows my mind. They can have that good spacing on there. Yeah. So after this match, there's going to be party games. We might sneak in some 1v1s later on. I'm going until 8:30. We have tons of time. But we're gonna do some party games for a little bit, and then when we get sick of that, maybe we'll sneak in a few more 1v1s after that. And then after those 1v1s, we're gonna do some special party games that are going to be sub-exclusive in the future for sub-only live streams. I tagged, I swear on Sakurai. We believe you, even if the game doesn't. And I understand what you were talking about. This is awful. Is my phone? Can I get my phone real quick?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna go on this. Here's an excuse for you guys to follow me on Twitter. I'm just gonna tweet a picture of what I'm looking at right now.
Oh, the down airs.
I'm gonna have a new setup soon, guys. The desk is here.
Called it.
Pyro, good spacing is literally the scariest thing ever.
Yeah. Pyra is probably the second or third best character in the game.
The range.
Okay. It's time for party games.
Alright. It's time to have fun, everybody.
Yep. No more sweating. We're here to have fun. All right. So, here. For our first few party games, we're gonna keep it simple. It's just select items mostly. We're gonna start with.
Mushrooms. Good.
Yeah, we'll do mushrooms. Don't mind the 10-minute timer. It's not gonna last that long. Do you want in, or do you want to spectate?
I want in.
All right, we'll get in there while they're changing.
Put me in the crucible.
I'm not gonna tell you guys what mushrooms is. You can probably guess. Looks like you're up first, buddy.
All right. Is everybody here that wants in? Anybody wanna hop into the arena or anything like that?
They'll hop in while you're playing. You just go, man.
All right. Just followed you on Twitter, so is Xavier.
All right, well there you go. There's the tweet. Just made it.
Party games.
Now
Finally,
you guys,
the reason I
now
came
you guys
here.
know what the backseat
Same,
looks like.
Time
All right.
my party character.
It's you, man.
Mushrooms
right.
reverse you.
Good luck. Have fun, everybody.
2, 1.
This is
Good luck, have
mushrooms.
fun.
I hope you're not colorblind like Calvin.
Yeah, I literally can't tell the difference between what the bad mushrooms and the good ones.
I'll try to help you. That's a good one.
Oh well, I didn't really even have control there.
So quick pro tip, fish for your counter.
This delay is insane, by the way.
I know, that's why you want to fish for your counter.
I'm in literal pain right now.
Don't get that.
Well,
Oh, he pushed you into
yeah.
it.
I'm
think
so
you're dead.
slow.
Wait, I have to run around and change this room real quick. Sure, we can do free for all. We can do free for all unless you guys want to. I have to take off the no items tag from the screen. Alright, sorry, I gotta
Oh. God.
Not even a contest.
It's literally like a full couple of seconds between when I input and when something actually happens.
Yeah.
That is so awful.
Now you know what I was playing with.
God.
You know what might help you though? Plug that into the controller. We'll plug it into the Switch directly.
Okay.
That should reduce some lag. So now you're at least not getting the wireless lag. That'll help it a little bit. It won't eliminate it, but it'll help. I can't sit like that. I'm gonna split my pants again.
When the instant counter, you sound like an actual cat. Yeah.
Roar. My Incineroar impression.
Hero.
3, 2, 1.
Just look at the chat. Get Kevin to play.
Yeah, sorry, that wasn't Kevin playing. That was Calvin.
Yeah,
I'll
Kevin would have played a lot better.
Yeah.
Dude, Cash has some like some excellent short combos on the key. Nice.
Imagine if that was a crit.
Can you imagine?
I mean, I can. That's why I said imagine.
Yeah.
Well,
Calvin, if you want to do Calvin next round, if you want to set the arena to free for all, so we can just get more people coming in and out.
yeah.
I intended for this to be a 1v1 game mode, but honestly, it might be more fun in support.
The little Sora countering.
Now the really fun thing, I was considering putting lightning bolts in on this game. That would have been really funny. Uh-oh.
Not colon. No. My colon won't be playing. Hero for the win.
Yeah, so pro tip, by the way, guys. If you are...
Oh!
The spacing, though. So if you do become small, if you grab a big mushroom, you will become your regular size again.
Same vice versa as well.
Yeah. So if you're big, try not to hit a poison mushroom. God, I love this game mode. It's so chaotic, because sometimes the mushrooms just spawn on top of you. Oh, we got it!
Now let's have some fun. Some real fun.
Yep.
Hero initiated.
For those of you who love Vegas, Hero is here. And he's going to stay, because he is the winner. GG. I hope everyone can hear me from the back okay. I'm looking at the levels, and it looks like it's fine. You can, my Go XLR has levels.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that yet.
People seem to be able to hear me from back there, and I'm
Yeah.
pretty quiet, so no, most of the
Microphone's
time.
doing its job.
Go to rules.
Yeah, so rules,
So,
change rules.
I'm gonna make this a free for all.
Yep.
For everybody.
Yep, go to 4v4. It's at the beginning. Yep.
Yeah.
4-player smash. There we go. Everyone's in.
Let's go.
Yeah, because the items are on, this stream will get like no viewers. But honestly, I'm totally okay with that because it means we're just chilling with the boys tonight.
Chilling with the boys.
Sometimes smaller streams are nice. You don't have to stress about making sure everyone has a turn to play. Everyone can just play back to back. It's nice. It'll work out especially well for us later on because later on the games we're going to be playing require a lot of coordination, which is why they're sub-only games. It's not just because I want Sepchi wants your money. It's literally because the games just work better when they're coordinated.
Wow.
Just so you guys know, this was labbed out for 1v1, so we're gonna see how well this works in a free-for-all environment. Tiny Kale getting snooze on the big plant. Uh-oh.
Oh. I am.
Sorry, I'm supposed to point it out for you.
Little clothesline. Oh, well, I'm dead.
Oh, you're out, okay.
Yeah. I asked you once.
Gotcha. We're going under the stage just because they can. I love how Xavier is saying to use sleep in the chat because, like, as if he wasn't going to already.
Yeah.
The mushrooms are different, by the way, guys. Sewer mushrooms are bright, and then poison mushrooms are dark.
I mean, sometimes there's not even a chance to be able to, like, react, though. Sometimes they just spawn right next.
Yeah,
So
oh,
sometimes
okay,
they
that's true. That's true.
That's
Sometimes
what
they
I
just spawn on top of you, and you're just like, well,
Yeah.
I got one now.
Yeah.
Bro, like, what do you even do there?
Yeah.
play better.
Got him.
Dude, just don't get the mushroom, man. Just don't get the poison mushroom. Shout out to everyone for waiting their turn before hitting start. I appreciate it. Waiting your turn is not the proper term for that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You guys know what I'm trying.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Kill going deep, but okay. Yep. They have that $5 recovery. Lots of vertical height. Oh, okay, good to know. Bounce does not deflect sleep piercing, but it does apparently prevent you from getting slept on.
No. Oh, I got. How did I get
love
slept?
that you got punished.
How did I get?
See, there's a. That's a.
Well,
Yeah, a reminder, by the way, if anyone is watching and waiting for a chance to get into the arena, I don't know why you're waiting. The arena's got infant bots in it, but
why do you have jump set to left trigger?
why don't you? It's for Min Min.
What?
It's for Min Min, so you can jump while you're punching.
Okay, what? Why is your response? Why don't you? I don't play Min Min.
Well, I mean, there are a lot of top players that have jump set to left trigger, so it frees it up. It frees up your other hand.
I mean, I'd like to just be able to have shield on both my triggers, so it doesn't matter which way my brain goes first. I can just get shield.
Better question: why didn't you change your thing to shark?
Oh, well, you said it as if I couldn't earlier. You were like, better.
Oh, and maybe last night or in the car on the way here I might have, but I
No.
only because I thought you could, but I think you can.
No, you literally said that earlier in the stream, I thought. Or before stream, even, maybe.
I might have said it before stream, but when you were changing your character, I saw that you could.
Okay, I didn't think
So
of
I
it.
think you can.
So I just wasn't paying
So
attention.
after this game, just like go ahead and change it. I gotta walk around, man. Fun facts, guys.
Hey, Hudla!
Hudla's here.
Happy birthday, nerd!
Hudla, get in here.
He says.
It's my birthday. You have to play.
Hi.
It's my fucking birthday. You gotta play games with us.
Chat.
Even Calvin's here. You gotta play.
Chat has just died.
What do you mean chat died?
I don't know.
Chat's right there. Chat's fine.
Chat, are you dead? Blink once for once for no, twice for yes.
They're not blinking. They're not blinking. Oh god. Watch it. Chat's dead because most of my chat is playing Smash Brothers right now. We only have 6 viewers tonight.
Yeah.
I'm telling you though, man. If you play without items, it's like 15 viewers. Wild. All right, Calvin has to change his name.
Titanic flute. Indeed. Have to work. Okay, Hudla. Whatever you say.
Yeah, got time to jump in the chat and be like, "Yo, what up?" But not enough time to
Choose your
play
fighter.
with us.
FG keeps mispronouncing his friend's name, SMH. Yeah, I know,
You
right?
keep mispronouncing it.
I've not said it
No,
once.
them.
Oh.
They keep mispronouncing it.
Uh,
Don't forget you're changing your name.
Yeah, I forgot what I was
I'll
doing.
Change that first. Play Joker? I think he's in my pocket. Stay a while.
Maybe later. Oh, Kale's going.
Kale with Joker. Kale's my advice. Honestly, it's pronounced Kevin. No, it's not. There's an L. It's Kelvin. Calvin. Clevin.
I don't know why this is bringing up memories of.
Clavin.
I remember very
Nick.
vaguely. There just for some reason an instance when I was younger where a cousin of mine just kept calling me Kevin just to annoy me, and I was very unhappy about it. And this is bringing back childhood memories of that.
I was wondering what Root Beer meant when he said was F smash time, but now I think I see. How many more of these do you think you got before we switch?
Maybe a couple.
I have a lot. I have a lot of games planned. So I want to make sure we have time to get through to everything. Honestly, I'm gonna say like after this game. I want a lot of time for raid bosses together, so we need to do that way.
Don't know what happened. Didn't have a jump apparently.
You got a giant headache? How come? Dude, epic down selection.
Well, I can't with the input lag, man. It's like almost unplayable to me. Like I'm not great at this game. I can't. I am just suck with something like that added in.
Yep. I know, I feel. It definitely doesn't help that we played.
Clayton?
We were putting this on your name.
I know! I used to be good when I actually played the game all the time.
True.
For like the first, what, year or so after it came out that I played consistently. But
Yeah, I kind of realized that, like, I was avoiding playing Sephiroth online because I was like, I don't want to. He's so slow already, and the input lag will make it worse. And then I was like, nah, wait. And I played him one time, and I was just like, oh, I was just gonna go for reads anyways with this character, so I might as well just make my life a constant read and get rewarded for it.
oh,
Well, that's unfortunate. Pick the bad spots apart.
he's just running away.
I am just a shrub, please.
It's so cute.
Leave me be.
A little piranha
Oh god,
plant
big
running
Joker.
around. Oh!
GG, let's go!
Woo! Oh my god. Big sad no tech. That was.
Little shrub takes his victory. Whoa! Alright, next game?
Next game.
Next game mode.
game
We'll jump
mode.
into the next game mode. This is but a taste. This is but a taste of this game mode. Hit us with that smash ball.
Smash ball? Okay.
Smash ball. Hit us with the smash ball. Timers is definitely a 1v1 thing.
Yeah.
So we'll hit smash ball first, and then we'll spin back around the timers.
Got you. I got good at Project M. What's that?
Oh boy.
I have become the immortal shrub. GG's.
So I will give you guys an important piece of information about this one. Home run bats, if you are engaged in the wind-up for the swing, you will automatically reflect things. Just a fun little fact about items before we jump into this game. Flash the button, root beer. Come on, let's go. 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 Don't time it out. Don't time it out. Don't time it out. I'll be upset with you. Root beer, what the fuck? I'm kidding. It's fine. Where did root beer go? Is root beer okay? Is he alive? Did we kill him? Did we finally kill him? Is it going? Oh yeah, you would have heard of Project M. That's right. That was before your time, buddy.
I feel like I've maybe heard of it. The name sounds familiar, but I don't know anything about it.
If I Maybe one of these days I'll locate my Wii and I'll show you.
Your what?
My Wii.
Oh.
My Nintendo Wii.
Yeah, that's not what I heard.
What did you think I was talking about?
I thought you said my weed.
No. I assumed that you thought I was talking about my penis, but I wasn't talking about that either. I was talking about my Wii.
No, I just misheard you.
No, I'm not John. I don't smoke weed. Make sure you follow John Ball TV on Twitch.
You don't smoke weed every day?
Nope.
3, 2, 1.
Controller's glitched out.
Go!
Where am I?
Ooh, I
Oh, there
really
I
should have changed the random stage switch for this game mode. That's fine.
Let me at.
Speak of the devil, John Ball's
John!
coming in. I'm seeing a lot of home run bats and not a lot of baseball.
Yeah, I'm seeing just home run bats so far.
Yeah, there's supposed to be beast balls as well. I don't know why there's no balls.
It's just
What
bats.
the fuck? It's just bats.
It's just bats.
Although I will say, there is a part of me that loves the idea that it's called Smash Ball and there are no balls. It's just home run bats.
Oh my god, where I can't see where I am in time and space.
You know what? We did test it in one-on-one though. We tested this game mode one-on-one. We'll set the one-on-one after this. Hey, John. I showered. Thank you. As I always tell you, I take showers.
Ah! That's a good one, Kale.
Yeah, trust me, Luna, I know.
Oh my god.
A lot of these game modes that we're playing right now are things that I had and I just kind of refined for tonight. But the thing is, when Calvin and I were playtesting it offline, we were getting beast balls and bats in equal measure. So it might be an online thing.
Well,
Where this game just doesn't quite work unless it's offline. Which I can kind of see. I can see the beast ball kind of lagging the game out.
where am I?
Yeah, we'll have to switch it to one-on-one.
Oh! I threw my bat at Moss and he hit it back at me and it killed me.
I can enable gambling because I have 200, right? Yeah, but you need someone to gamble against.
Hi, John.
If you and one other person try to do it and you're intending to gamble against each other, then I'll set it up. Because otherwise what happens is everyone bets all of their money on the same person. And then you don't gain any money back. It's either you get to keep your money or you lose it. Like, there's no net gain. You just get your money back if you win. Yeah, Calvin's here. John's probably confused. He's
Play
like, "Hello,
lame
Calvin,"
over
and he's
skill
like, "No,
every
it's
day."
Kevin. Guys, John and Calvin know each other. Alright, you got it. Yeah, let's jump out and set it to 1v1s again. Sorry, everybody.
Are we gonna switch it to the timer or?
No, I'm just gonna set it. I'm gonna set it to 1v1s to see if it fixes the beast ball spawn rate.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the two winners from last time get to go in first.
So that was
That was
Moss
Kale and Moss.
Kale? Okay. Yeah, here we go. Switch.
I'll give you one more and then I'll swap you there. Unless you're having a fun time.
I mean, I am.
You can complain if you want.
Choose your
Doesn't mean I have to be the. It's your birthday stream.
True.
So.
True, but I love giving my friends the gifts because I love my friends. Although I am the birthday boy, can I pick your character?
Sure.
I don't know why. I want to see Daisy all of a sudden.
I was just thinking of that's why I was hovering over her. So.
Yeah, you hovered over it, and I was just like, I like orange.
Well, I'm going red, so.
Alright. That's fine. When I was a child, my favorite color was red.
Red
And
is.
my brother's favorite color was yellow. And so, because my brother's favorite color was yellow, mine became yellow for a while, and then he changed to blue.
3, 2, 1, go!
Red and yellow are definitely two of my favorites.
Now this is a stage. Yeah, I was lazy when I was setting this up, and I didn't change any of the stages.
Oh,
There's
Smash
the balls. Yep.
Well, there it goes.
Now we're getting balls.
Oh.
Yep. So if you're in the startup, even if you don't swing on time, it'll automatically reflect, as long as you're winding up.
Yo,
It
mom.
also has super armor.
Oh.
Let's go!
Literally thinking Peach Daisy too. We're all on the same wavelength.
My favorite color is cyan. Get out of here. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't care. I really don't care.
I like a good pale blue.
It's actually kind of
Kinda like
funny.
cyan.
Calvin and I found out that the bat, if you throw the bat, it also gets reflected.
Yeah.
Tilts with the bat will also reflect projectiles, by the way. You don't have to commit to the wind-up. If you can somehow time out the tilts and lag, you'll get it. Hello. Mine turtle. Yeah, I like the idea of having a beast ball only mode, but then you just got slammed by beast balls the whole game. And I was like, I want there to be some kind of way to like counter this. And I was like, but the baseball bat is appropriate.
Yeah. Makes sense. Logically.
Yeah.
Gets Arsene, doesn't immediately start spamming counter.
Calvin's a Joker, mate. Fun facts.
At least I was when I was still playing Smash Bros.
Oh, dude. That kind of sucks if you're Moss.
Yeah.
Moss, no! The instant Arsene.
Ah, too soon.
I actually have a spirit team. Maybe we'll get to see it tonight. Who knows? I have a spirit team. Calvin, you've definitely seen it before. It's a glass cannon Joker spirit team. It takes a lot of damage and it can get fucked up really quickly. Because it just takes a lot of damage. But you get Arsene really fast.
I don't know if you've mentioned that to me before. Maybe. I don't remember though.
It's not a good spirit team. It's designed with weaker spirits in mind, so that you can like, so that I could potentially play spirits with you guys without you guys having to grind forever to get stuff.
Oh.
Nice
this-
beast ball.
The ball combo.
No time to waste.
Yeah, beast ball is definitely an S tier item, which is why I made a game around it.
Nice.
But these aren't even really games. These are like alternative rule sets. We're gonna get into like, some actual party games in a bit. Second place, just like the World Series. That's it. That's actually a really good joke. I'm into that. Alright. Oh
What kind
my
of party games you talking about? Well, I mean, this is one.
dude, Root Beer's rocking the Root Beer colored pirate right now.
Huh?
You'll see it when he switches back to pirate at some point, but he's like a brown pirate. It's like Root Beer color.
Oh.
It's kind of perfect.
This is definitely an interesting stage
Kind of party games you talking about?
for this too. For Smash Ball.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, this is one. And we've also Played mushrooms already before this. And then there's some other stuff that
Yep.
has been
If you
prepared.
guys are wondering why all of the random stages are on right now, there's no secret to it. I literally just didn't have time to go through and fuck with it all. These game modes were all made yesterday in the time before I had to leave for work. There's not a lot of time, unfortunately.
So he prepared extensively,
Oh yeah.
as you can see. There are no flaws to be found here.
No, I will not lie. All of the prep was done very last minute. But it was prep that... a lot of the stuff had prior prep before I started working on it. Like the mushrooms game mode, I had set up beforehand. Timers, I literally stole from another YouTuber, so that one was fine. And of course, the player-controlled raid boss stuff we're gonna see near the end of the evening. That I have years of work, years of work over that.
Oh. Oh. Double.
Yeah.
Double ball. 2 balls? Who's ever heard of such a thing?
See, I am of the opinion though that if you are gonna play with the items on, this is the way to do it. Like you don't have them all, you turn on select ones. Because people get mad at items and say they're not competitive because of the random nature of items. But if you take the random nature out of it, right, and it's just like, yeah, you know exactly what items are coming, you know exactly what to expect. I feel like there is a competitive side to it again. That's just me though.
Yeah. I definitely see what you mean.
Meanwhile, Xavier's cat is lazy when she's high. That's neat.
I guess neat.
Nice reflect, bro.
Oh. Got him. Got the cheese.
Later on tonight, though, we will be getting into some games that have actual, like, rules, like, strict rules, and, like,
Oh.
how to put it? They'll actually require coordination. And when I say coordination, I mean, like, we're going to close the arena and open it again with a password. Give me the first password-protected arena in a while. That's an unfortunate way to die.
Oh, did they fall down there?
Yeah.
I
Just like every noob who's ever played the original Super Mario.
happened right when I looked away.
One area you can die off stage. True. Dude, everyone who plays Super Mario Bros. For the first time dies there. It's like you don't know how to run.
Oh, we have a
Japan.
we have language characters that I don't know how to read.
She was like she something. I
The
would not be
double
surprised
joker.
if it's Shine, which means die.
3, 2, 1.
Which you would know because you watched My Hero Academia.
Yeah.
Shine!
Fuck.
Back. Go to hell! You watched the dub though. You're lame.
Of My Hero?
Yeah.
No, I watched the sub.
Oh, did you?
I've seen the dub as well, but I watched the sub first.
Dude, that was actually sick.
Oh.
He used the Beast Ball to lock John into the counter, and then he grabbed John while he was mid-stun.
Wow.
That was awesome, actually. Ooh, John got Sprout Man. Welcome to Motion Sickness stage.
Yeah. Need to sit forward. Let's start hurt.
Yeah, John. Like I said earlier to you, John is getting better at this game, but he's still working on it. I don't know if he's gonna beat Kale, but he might take a shot
The down air to up smash combo with Joker, so that's fine.
eventually.
Kill is going ham on everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, I will say though, I do get nervous when there's new, when there's like, we've had a couple Japanese characters in players' names before, and I always get nervous because I'm like, what if it's like some Japanese swear that I don't know about? Ooh, John, let's go! Dude, that was awesome.
That was so good.
Did he super armor through the burst?
Through the burst?
Yeah, the burst that happens after the counter.
I don't know what you mean.
You know, you played the character when, you know, after you get hit in your counter, you let it go, and then he, like, launches you away. Did he go through that with super armor? He might have. Doesn't matter, he's dead. But I'm saying it was cool.
Yeah. I'm just confused by the way you're wording things, I guess.
350 time wasted here. That's a lot of time wasted, David.
Nice.
But you could waste even more by continuing to watch this
Is that
stream.
what your currency is called?
Yep, time wasted.
Okay. I think you told me that before, I just forgot.
Okay, after Calvin, we're going to switch to the next game mode.
My turn.
Hydrate. Take a sip.
I already did.
You got to do it now, too.
I did.
I wasn't going to force Calvin to do it, but then someone in chat made him do it, and I was just like, well, we're here now.
And I did boss the strategy earlier too.
Yeah, I was going to make you do it, but he just did it, and I was like, if you save the person in the cage, you get the buff. Actually, I think it's a random buff. You might even get anything. I don't think stage has this around. Maybe they are. I don't know. We'll see if the Emperor lands.
Well,
Yeah, Kale's gonna fuck you up. Kale's gonna. Although your forward smash let you space around that beast ball, which is sick. Rip. Oh, I know that sounds remotely similar to that as Kevin. It's not Kevin's birthday.
it's not my birthday.
Who is Calvin? This is Calvin. Hi, say hi to Calvin. Oh, you get the attack button.
Cool.
The hazards must be on then. I didn't think I had the hazards on in this game mode, but I guess I do.
I wish I was a Wi-Fi warrior, because this is just absolutely awful. Man. Oh.
Don't forget you got float too.
I have
Oh, you
something
got
else
the last hit.
Oh.
I think that's an all stats up. Evil 7100 be like bad luck at the board. I don't know what that means. What is that sentence?
Who's next?
F, unfair. Not disagreeing.
Nice.
Nintendo Online just makes everything unfair on every side.
Calvin, would you kindly deliver us our last of the 3 little baby game modes?
Yes, of course.
I have a feeling Kale will really like this game mode, along with all of you who like combos.
Yeah.
Timers. You can guess what that means.
Yeah.
That one's strictly one-on-one. All right, guys. Twitter clips. I want to if you 0 to deaths are fine. Okay. I'm lifting the ban on that. I want to see some sick shit. Show me what you got.
3, 2, 1.
Here.
If someone gets something sick, upload it. You want your spot?
Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys process this.
I mean, I'm not gonna.
No, it's fine. Let's use yours.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Yeah, I want to see some cool shit. Calvin kept my chair warm. That's nice. Okay. Hi guys, what's up? That was neat. Could be better though. That's fun. Omae wa mou shindoru. What have you done to him? The missed clip. He's in the bathroom, guys. He's coming back. Nice. Yeah, fun story, guys. We actually had to turn the item rate down from medium to low because there were so many timers that you literally, if you got hit by one, you couldn't move for the rest of the game. Damn, Kale is cooking right now. Kale is cooking in the kitchen, dude. Holy shit.
Smash is as wild as ever. Eh, Joker?
You said it, Morgana. Wow. I'm feeling hungry. Go get food, man. All right. I got buried. Let me add some kale. Right now.
3, 2,
He is the cheese plant, that's true. I think Rupert's gonna get some cool stuff. Rupert, why? There's no reason. Got it. Root beer, come on. You have the opportunity to go for so many cool things and you're just going for your standard rest combo? Show me some shit, dude. You deserve to lose that stack. Classic root beer. It is. Oh, is he dead now? He's just dead now. Welcome to another episode of Sefg's Chat. True. Can't say you're wrong. You guys are the main source of my content. Will not deny it. Alright, root beer, just sing cool. Let's see it. That wasn't cool. See, that was almost sick. If that had worked, that would have been cool. Did that backfire just now? I didn't see it. Content finder. Yo, the spot dodge though. not high enough. He teched it though in the slow-mo. Kale, I'm so glad you're here, because if you weren't here, then we would not be getting shit right now. Kale's the only reason we're getting cool combos right now. That tech was nice though. That was legit. Slow-mo tech's way easier though. True. Yeah, guys, after this game, I do actually want to change my character before I go into the arena. Sorry in advance.
1, go!
If it was PM, I could probably still do crazy stuff with Squirtle. I don't know who got that, but guys, you grab. Come on, man. See? Joker is a really cool character, though. Oh, John's dead. Oh, I think it backfired. Yeah, the timers can backfire. You should go for the back air there so you can stage spike. More consistent. The one timer I get. All right, we'll do like one more lap of rounds, just to make sure everyone has a chance to. I hate backfires. John's dead. Nope, not yet. I didn't even see that timer go down right there. Oh my motion to do. GG.
Done and done.
Alright, so just reminder, I do need to change my character, so I need to run the back out of line and let me back in. Because if I had to fight Kale on the timer, I'm definitely not playing Daisy. Okay.
Choose your fighter.
I want Sora for this. Moss, I will actually ban you. Don't even go. Don't even finish that. Out, please, Moss. Out of here, Moss. Please and thank you. He didn't, Luna, he didn't finish it. I was gonna leave it alone. Wait a second. Sora does really good in timer. The question is, will I do good with Sora in timer?
1, go!
Oh god, I have Calvin's thing still. It shouldn't affect me too much though. I just have Rumble on. That's really distracting, but I'll live with it. Fuck. Fuck. Kale died for it. Damn it! My counter didn't come out. I haven't been able to get a single timer. Oh shit. Thank you. I just killed myself. Oh, still living. It's my birthday! Woo! I missed it. Ah! I got him. Uh-huh.
I am the new sexy, guys. His own mother just called me by his name. His own mother just.
She did that earlier too. We weren't even here, and I was like, "Mom, what the hell?"
Yeah. Did she call you Calvin? Or did she call me Colin?
Yeah, she called you Colin.
Oh.
You're going to get Calvin later.
She also gave me brownies.
Sick.
He's back.
I'm dead. It's game. Welcome back, Flamingo.
And the curtain falls.
Okay, Joker. Actually, no, that wasn't Joker. That was, who's Matt Mercer's character in Persona 5?
Yusuke.
Yusuke. That was Yusuke.
What did you say?
He was just like, and the curtain falls. You know the voice.
Yeah, I know.
Damn, now you got brownies, now I want brownies. Can I steal one?
Oh, they're warm. Oh yeah, no. Your mom said they're for us.
Okay.
They're not all. They're not all for me. At least I would hope not. I would hope. I would hope your mother wouldn't be that willing to just give me a whole.
Hey, Kale, why don't you back out
All these
into the back of the line?
brownies. That's too nice.
We'll do one more loop of this, and then we'll switch up the game modes again. Thank you. Oh wait, shit. Don't go yet. Don't go yet.
Choose your fighter.
Or for you, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I have to change off this. It wasn't crucial. It wasn't world-ending, but the rumble was annoying. Okay. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that.
Your brownie that's warm?
What?
Your brownie warm?
It was a little bit warm, maybe.
Okay. I thought I felt coming from it. From the brownies at first, but this one's just...
3, 2, 1.
Dude, everyone's character hits different in timers. You just get fun item, like timer combos that you can't get anywhere else. Not just timers. Alright, then we'll turn the items on. See how you're feeling. Oh no.
Oh! Oh! This is some Wi-Fi warrior stuff right here.
We just slowed the game down. It's playable now.
Yeah.
Moss, that was actually sick. I saw what you were going for. That was cool. Take the funnier out so I can hear Calvin better. How many times too? Let's go. Ooh! He's dead anyway.
But yeah.
That was a good air dodge. Hydrate. Done. He even does it too. Gotta love it. Alright. Are you watching there or on here?
I go.
Okay.
I should be watching over there, but my eyes keep.
Well, if you're watching over here, then I'll scoot back and just be half off camera so you can see.
Okay.
There's a timer. Alright, let's see something saucy. Show it. I'll even take just like a down air.
Try for it.
It's okay. This game mode will come back. Just so you guys know, these aren't the game modes I'm talking about that are going to be sub-only. Those are going to be a bit later.
Now there's some comp.
Yeah, we're going to start up our fun game modes at, it's actually later than I thought it was. We'll start up the other game modes at, 6 o'clock? Do 6 o'clock. The other game modes require some coordination.
Oh no, John.
Unfortunate.
Piranha Blast wins.
Yeah. I think I'm next in line after some line shenanigans. Yep, we'll go all the way through line to Kale.
Used both my jumps.
Or actually, well, we'll see what I'm gonna see what Moss does. All right, I'm gonna play. I just had the thought we could set the free for all on timers
Oh.
and just see what happens.
I guess.
I didn't
You-
play
you-
test for it, but we could see.
Yeah, I mean, you said you wanted to switch back to 1v1 for this. So.
I did say like we might switch back if there's time. We'll see. Like we're sick of it.
This one's probably the least interesting one to me.
True. I'm doing some timer shenanigans right now.
You
Dude, I was in the fucking Matrix.
You did remarkably well for being the one slowed down.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yep.
Clip that too.
Not quite right.
Back off. Fire. Yeah. Thunder. Freeze. Yeah. Back off.
Oh, air dodge too. He's dead though.
Take this.
Okay, you're gonna die.
Fire. Okay. Yeah. Ha. 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 Cha. Cha. Back off. Take this. Take this. Thunder. Okay.
God, that is a cool tag. I love that.
Okay.
Bloody Sora.
Yeah. Yeah.
If one person gets the timer, everyone gets slowed except the person who grabs it.
Sefji in the Matrix. That's the name of the clip. Nice try.
Back off. Back off.
Yep.
Yeah. Take this.
I didn't hear a word of that, but I'm assuming Calvin did.
Yep.
Okay. Bye.
Take this. Yeah. Back off. Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah. Take this. Ha. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
I was hoping I would reach that.
Oh, you didn't
Damn.
have.
A run-up blast.
Okay, I'm sorry. I know I promised another time around, but that took forever because playing lame characters. So, let's set up another game mode. I'll let you guys choose. We'll do... What's up? Okay. My timer, Doc? Alright, we'll do one more. Go ahead, Root Beer. You got it. You got it. Go ahead. Timer, Doc. Let's see it. I better see some cool shit, though. So far, I have the hypest clip, and it wasn't even a combo.
2, 1, go!
Dr. Mario can wall jump? I mean, it makes sense, but wasn't expecting it. Hydrate. Totally just drank, but I'll drink again. Ooh, the spot dodge. Ooh, the spot dodge.
Oh.
I think Cooper's dead now. No, not yet. Monster saved him. I almost got something, but the timer ran out. True. That's what ends up happening. Honestly, the timer is just something you have to lab out. Nice. Let's go. Well, if anyone can get something with the timer, it's probably zero. Ruper's one of the best players here. You just scoot around. Oh, that's a kill.
No, not quite. Okay, well now it is.
I respect the offstage down special though.
I forgot that they were playing back to arms, so we couldn't get past the stage.
Yeah.
Oh no. No.
It shouldn't work, but it does.
Oh no.
It's so good. This game really is a feast or famine kind of game, though. Because if you're off stage when the timer comes out, you're just kind of screwed. Oh man. Timer. Uh-oh.
I'm getting all the timers.
Yeah, dude. Not gonna lie, I thought this would be the most interesting game mode, but so far it's mushrooms.
Yeah, I agree. These are just the appetizers, though.
Yeah. The real fun stuff is yet to come.
My favorite one, honestly, was probably the first one that we tested.
Which one was that one?
It was the Smash Kit. Smash Ball.
So we'll probably save that one. Maybe space that right.
Is there anything else that we are looking at that's not besides Smash Kit, right?
No, we had 3 of these games,
Yeah.
and then we had the three supplement games, and then the 3.
Or what's the other? Oh, his ladder one?
No, all of the other games. All the custom stage ones that we tested,
Yeah.
those are all supplement.
Oh, I forgot about Tree. Okay, that's...
Yeah, because you have to have the...
But what's the other one? Oh, that is what I'm forgetting. There's Smash Kit, Tree, what else?
There's Smash Kit, there's Tree, and then there's Ladder.
Okay, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Okay. We didn't do a game of ladder, so that's why
Okay, do you guys want Smash Ball doesn't work unless there's a 4-player. So do you guys want a 4-player timer and just see what happens, or do you guys want Super Mushrooms back? I got a double spike and you missed it. Well, sorry, we were talking. Like when you do collabs with people, okay, you don't always read your chat as much because like you want to have a good conversation.
timer free for all.
Timer free for all, because we haven't yet. 4-player timer looks fun. Okay. 4-player timers. I will spectate this first one so you guys can play. Since some of you guys got stuck in the back of the line. Okay, good luck, have fun. By the way, Kel, I love the Shantae profile picture. Shantae's so fucking cute. You know Shantae, right? Shantae's cute. Oh, you know what would have been really sick, though? Double timers. Double, so you do 2v2. That would have been really sick.
That would have been the idea then.
Okay, at 5:50, we're doing that. So we're gonna do like 2 of these, then we're gonna do doubles until 6 o'clock. That's actually so sick. Sure, I'll take that.
I don't think I want another one. 'Cause I'm not a big chocolate guy.
We have ice cream too.
Yeah, I know your mom mentioned that you're asking for the next year's favorite. I don't really like ice cream. Oh, God.
I love root beer hitting the sword on purpose. He's like, I cut myself.
Oh no.
I tried a brownie bit fall down, you know.
I'm rotating so hard. Throw him to me, G. I'm more interested to see the slowed down interaction between John and Moss.
I almost wish the timer had like Bayonetta rules, where like if you get hit, if Bayo hits you with a counter and then gets hit, then it goes away. So you can get slowed down, but if you manage to get a hit. Hail Marys to get it every time.
Oh man.
All this game mode managed to do was buff Kale.
Yeah, Moss.
I just got given a one-way ticket to meet Jesus. This is kind of like a church if you think about it. Kalos really does. Kalos is like the fanciest church though. Like there's a waterfall in this church. I mean, I guess churches have the baptismal fonts, but dude, nice counter. No, Joker
Oh.
VR sent actually.
Oh no. You had another pocket.
Yep.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Gale. Oh.
No, he'll jump into
Okay, no,
the match.
Oh no, John's gone.
Alright. Kale got those 2 stocks. You gotta get a stock off, man. God, that curse really does do a lot, doesn't
Welcome to Pokemon Church. Learn about how owning a dark type is a sin.
it?
How would a church look like first? How would they teach about the ghost typing? How would that work?
Good work.
How would they feel about that? You know?
Don't ask no questions.
Nice.
Don't ask questions I don't have the answers to. I don't know. Okay, we're doing doubles. I know I said until 5:50, but
No,
it's 5:47.
It's gonna be much more.
How they explain Giratina. I mean, there's just no religion, all right?
Well, I mean, clearly, there's gotta be Arceus is God, so gotta be someone that,
Beat Kale to it.
you know.
You know what? Kale's been dominating. Kale can set this up. I just look at the chat and I see it. I just had a one-way trip to beat Jesus. Is there a different Pokegod? And there's Arceus. Where the fuck did you go?
3, 2,
Yeah. I heard a trip sound and I turned around and you were just not there and I was like, whoa. No, my Battleontier! Fuck, John. I am a jump. I love my jump swing right there. Woo! That was happening. Okay, is team attack on? I don't know. Oh no. You mad? Oh, it backfired. Ooh. I think I'm alive? Yeah, maybe. Oh, team attack's not on. Let's go! I know we have it turned on, but I didn't think to turn it on for this game mode. I got John off. Don't take that out of context. Left. I couldn't see where he was. I lost my partner. Okay. Oh no. Oh dear. It's a bad downer. I felt so bad when I kept actually Nah, no. It's just the game. This is sick though. God, what is that? Oh, the Jokers are together. Oi! 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 Nah! Nah! I saw that.
What?
He changed and made it a 1v3.
Oh, that guy did?
Yeah.
How?
He waited for everyone to select their team and lock in, and then he changed the red.
Oh, okay.
Nah. I don't vibe with that. It's fun. It's a little funny, yes, but I don't vibe with that shit. Like, if everyone gentleman's to it, that's one thing. But he waited until the very end to do it. Be right back. All right. John, you and me. Let's do it. And then probably after this game, we're gonna transition into the fun stuff.
3, 2, 1, go!
Right, can't react. Can't react.
Yeah, what comes next is gonna make you guys reassess what it actually is.
In Spanish, for viewers. Kale's so good at grabbing those. I'm just gonna chill out here. Don't mind me.
Oh no, Moss. Oh no, Moss. Oh no.
John. I let go of the ledge. I shouldn't have. Okay, I'll take it. It's fine.
Oh, you did.
Oh! Oh! Got it. What?
They ducked it.
Alright. Honestly, I would have given that a stock anyway. That was sick.
Nope.
Oh my god, the grab though.
Oh.
Back to back. Back up. Damn it.
Oh, the hitbox. Nice. Moss with the 1-2. Oh. Oh no. You guys are
Die. We all suck. Oh man, what is this nightmare I walked into? It's timer
No
stack.
hesitation.
But it's 5:58 now. And now
You made it in time for the good stuff.
we're gonna transition to the fun shit. Okay. So now we're getting the fun part. Sorry, Furious. Now we're getting the fun part. Okay. So I've been teasing sub-only streams for a while now, and I'm going to give you guys a sneak preview of what's going to be in those sub-only streams. These next games we're going to be playing are only going to be in sub streams. And they come with custom stages. I fought 10,000 battles. What a feat.
Whoa.
Let's go. I'm a nerd. So real quick, I gotta show you guys how to download these custom stages. You go in here, you search for keyword Seth.
Okay.
There we go. I would have laughed if it hadn't happened.
Yeah.
There's 2 Smash Get Ball Seths. Please pick this one that has the walls in the middle. Yep, I'm gonna post the IDs for these in our Discord.
EH4D.
Yeah, all of these games, okay, they specifically require, okay, coordination, all right? Which means there's a lot of strict rules that I need people to follow, okay? It just makes it more fun if you do. So please, please, pretty please, just follow our rules and we'll all have a good time, all right? Hang on. The ID is DH4D48.
First time chat. Curious. Hello.
Give people who aren't subs? Yes. Because it's my birthday and it's a special night, 4/2 night, this is open to the public. Everyone can play. All right, there's also Tree Game, which we'll probably do first. ID is K6 GQ
YD. 1K.
1 thing. And then ladder match. Probably my favorite, honestly. Is
7 0
0
3L
3L
ML
ML
W2.
W2. Like a Word document. Okay. And those are all of the custom stages. So, I'm the public. You are the public. Yep, so guys, go take some time right now to go ahead and start downloading those. While I explain stuff. Alright, let's jump into the arena. Let's make sure I do this right as well. We're doing Tree Game, so it's one-on-one. I'm gonna set the password just so people in the Discord see it. I'm gonna put the password in the Discord so that new people who come in should see the rules. Alright, we're going to do Tree Game. Okay. I have to go to more settings. It is 8. It shouldn't be set to 8. It should be 6. Alright. Did we change the music? Or is it still the same? I'm just gonna leave it the same. Custom stage is disabled. What? What do you mean custom stage is disabled? It's public? Are you kidding me?
No, is it your rules?
Why are custom stages disabled? What?
Bottom one lead. Is that why?
No. What the fuck? We've been able to do custom stages in the past. Did they change it? Could be the rules. I don't see why it would be the rules. Let me check something real quick, actually. Not that, this. I can't even set custom stages in the random stage select. Which implies that we can't do custom stages at all.
Well, that's for random stage select.
Oh, that's
There you
why.
go.
Okay, now we're good. Okay.
That's what you said the password on that, right?
Yes, thank you. Alright, and I'm going to actually take the game off the screen for a second because I don't want to show this on screen. The password will be in the Discord. Alright. This is the name for the arena, which is just this. And then I'm not going to do 8675309 because that's who you normally do. What was the fix? You have to be able to choose stages. So guys, when you get in here, you're just going to choose the Tree Game Seth stage. Okay. The arena.
into the
We
ring.
changed it off of friends, right? I think we did. I'm gonna assume we did. If we didn't, please tell us.
I'm pretty sure. Good.
All right, so just make sure you have
Okay,
these stages. Yeah, guys, just make sure you have the stages downloaded before you jump in. The password's gonna be in lobby chat in the Discord. John, can you plug the Discord again? Or I guess it's still right there, but in case people just got in.
Yeah, it's up.
Cool, thank you. Okay. So to start with, thank you, Calvin. Tree game. The way tree game works, Cal might already know. She's already picking a character. The way tree game works is you have to play villager. Okay. You will stand in the middle on the green zone. You can walk anywhere you want within the green. All right, but you can't like jump off of it. You serve up a tree to your opponent, and then you play hot potato with the tree.
Villager.
Using your neutral special. And you are not and that's all you can do, okay? And then you can taunt, you can like jump up and down, you know, you can do whatever you want to try to psych the person out. You just can't use any other moves besides tree.
Ready?
You can use tree, you can use neutral special. That's it. And once there's a tree in play, there's no more tree. So Kale, I will start. I will have you I will serve you up a tree, and you will catch it with neutral special.
2, 1, go!
It's in lobby chat. Okay, and now we're playing the game.
I love villager crouch so much. Just
It's okay, get back up there.
they broke the rules. They couldn't live with themselves.
Here, hold us. I was not like that. All right, I have to put the ID in. I just remembered. Here, Calvin, you hold for a second. Read it to me again, please. 3D.
BX key.
Thank you. Password in Discord. Never played a tree game. It's very fun. So down B and B are the only two moves you can use. Correct. Here, you want to play?
Yeah, you can play this one. I'll play the next one.
Oh yeah, you can't see. Can you fix my towel for me? Thank you.
You got this, champ.
Thanks, man.
Got this.
Well, I sure hope I do. Okay.
1, go!
Here, you can start the tree. Good.
Alright, we're off to a good start.
Off to a good start. This is why it's 2 stuck. I'm gonna sit a little closer. I'm gonna say after every volley, you have to nudge a bit closer.
Oh,
If you live, you get to stay. If you survive, you stay in. Go ahead. I'm staying away because it's gonna water my tree too. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I psyched him out. He was like, what?
Villager wins!
Okay, I'm gonna say that I cheated just then, and I'm gonna go back. This delay doesn't work for me. So you have to wait, or you can instant throw it. You can do whatever you want. Whatever you want to psych the other person out. But I'm gonna say I cheated there, and I'm gonna go to back of the line. Alright, I have to change the OBS too. Hold on. Oop, that's my backup.
Ready?
3D. BXQ sounds like I wasn't even typing.
I mean, XQC.
So yeah, and we're gonna cycle between these games for another like hour before we go into the thing I'm really excited about.
The
The main event.
big kahuna.
All right, let's see it, guys. People will get better as time goes on.
Yeah. Did Villager just do a
Oh!
Did Villager just do a combat roll? Did you see that?
Yeah, it's his dodge roll.
I didn't know that. Oh yeah.
He almost whiffed.
Ah,
misread it. Can you explain the rules again? Yeah, so you can only use down special and neutral special. One person stirs up the tree, the other person catches it, and then you just serve the tree back and forth. You can do whatever you want to psych the person out. You can't use any other moves besides down special and neutral special.
Villager wins.
Good shit. Kale. They're the same. They look identical.
Yeah,
I couldn't
yeah.
I couldn't figure out which one was which.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna change this real quick. Now we're doing cool.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, we're supposed to hydrate. Sorry. Luna's lurking, but they're making sure we're hydrated. That was rude interaction. Yeah. Guys, I would prefer you don't do the psych out while you're serving the tree. Just give the person the tree. Come on, John.
He's still alive though. Surprisingly. Well, I mean, I guess it was just the
That's legal, though. That one's legal. You can totally insta-throw it. Alright, it's 1-on-1. Let John serve the tree. There we go. I love the tree game so much. It's so good.
Wins.
Poor John. Good fight. Alright, I'm next. I'm next.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Let me at him. Let me at him! I have to spam it because it won't work otherwise. There is, if you sit near the back, there's more time to react, but you might not get hit by the tree because I actually made the platform too big. I had to kind of rush to make these stages and have them done in time.
Three, two, one, go!
Serve them up. I take this sport very seriously. After you. There we go. Oh, they're living.
Living.
I'll let you serve. After you. You serve. You serve. You serve. I don't want to mess it up again. You can
Bow
serve.
before
It's a
you.
go. I was holding down special by accident. No, you can't jump away from the tree. I didn't intend to do it. Like, you can technically go wherever you want as long as you're within the confines of the platform.
Villager wins.
I will say, unless you're holding the tree, you cannot double jump. It's like actually so fun. I know, right? Okay, we're gonna do one more rotation. When it comes back around to me again, we are going to cycle to the next game actually, because I have 3 I want to fit into this hour. When you leave the spot, you'll have to like SD. I'll just assume it's an accident. We'll let it go. It's fine. Like this is supposed to be fun. We're not taking the rules too seriously, okay? I finally got Discord just for this. Fury. Okay, just a reminder, guys. Okay, you have to have the custom stage selected.
Yeah.
Add the other map set. We will let Furious and Kale jump back into the front. That's okay, Furious. There'll be a little bit of growing pains with this. It's fine.
And we'll have to switch to the other maps once we get to the other game modes.
Yep. It's all good. All right, go ahead and let Furious get back in there once he has a stage selected. And for people watching at home who are unaware, this is the tree game. You are only allowed to you have to give the person your tree, and then you're only allowed to throw that tree back and forth. You gonna play?
No, I was just getting you back to the queue for you.
I was gonna sit in the spectator stance for a second, because I was only gonna do one more rotation until it got back to me, and then we were gonna switch to the next game.
Well, how will you know it's gonna get back to you if you're not in the queue?
Because I would just remember it would be the next 2 games, and then it'd be done.
3, 2,
There's not a lot of people in the arena.
1, go!
All right, let's see it. That's legal. That's a legal maneuver.
That's tournament legal.
It's not exactly. Some would call it unsporting, maybe. It's not exactly up to code. You know, some people are like it's a little dirty. It's a little bit of a dirty tactic, but it's legal. It's a legal maneuver.
Which again, win. Once again.
Legal maneuver. Yes, all of the map IDs are in the chat. Please download all 3 maps before you come in. Yeah, Furious is, dare I say, furious.
Villager wins.
Playing
What is the password?
furiously.
Password's in the Discord, in lobby chat. Just make sure you have all 3 maps downloaded so you don't have to leave and come back. Yeah, I'm gonna say shield's not legal. Can't use shield. Just make sure you have. Oop, I put my foot up. Just make sure you have villager selected. Make sure you have tree game selected at the stage. The next game we'll do ladder match probably.
Probably, yeah. What was the other one again? Oh, Smash Gun.
Smash good ball.
I definitely want to play ladder just because I did it beforehand.
Go!
Hey, we got 14 viewers. It is 6 o'clock to be fair. What about sidestep? Good, you got it. Good job. GG. Oh yeah, you missed out. The other night I was streaming this and I started commentating over the game like it was golf. It was actually really fun. Alright, here he is setting up the tree. He's trying to psych him out. if it falls forward. Very unfortunate. You know, it's a bit of a dirty tactic, but you know, it's very deep. All right, but you're sitting with history. Furious going for the instant throwback. He's not gonna fall for it though. He's thinking about it. He threw the tree off. If you want to be reversed, it's okay. It happens. You can clearly see the Furious actually playing dirty. Playing so dirty that he lost his tree. That's alright. The timer says 5 minutes. There's plenty of time. Can't seem to grab the trees today.
Let me remind you folks that the tree does a lot more damage when you're throwing it out of the neutral special rather than initially cutting it down. So really the most psyching out that you're going to want to do is after the tree has already been chopped
Correct.
down. So
Correct.
otherwise it's
Otherwise you're just kind of burning time.
it's just gonna take a lot longer. Ooh.
Yeah, Root Beer, can you guys nudge a little bit closer when you hear this? Thank you.
Oh, that was very cool.
That might have been too close.
Yeah. You were just
I need to make the grass platforms like
yeah. I get what you
smaller, and I need to make the middle platform further apart actually, just like a little bit.
mean. Yeah, I see what you
Yeah, that's why I said the platform needs to be smaller earlier, but I didn't want to have to re-upload the stage again. All right, after John's turn, we're gonna go to the next game.
Ready?
Let's go, hun. I know that was a typo, but that was so funny.
3,
You
2,
freak.
1, go!
Everyone loves the blue villager.
I think that's sad.
Okay, I'm gonna say
Savvy's
no more,
main.
guys. No more psyching out during tree planting. Just give them the tree, so that we can keep the game going. Thank you. Hydrate.
Round with you, Ben.
Yep. Didn't catch the tree.
Yeah. Kills on the turning the third. Rubier survives.
Up. This is why I would jump off the platform, by the way. Yeah, sit closer. Thank you.
Rapid fire action here.
Yeah. You don't really realize it in practice, but Pocket covers a wide area, actually.
Oh! He went for some technical.
He was out of bounds anyways.
Yeah, he went for some technical maneuvers there.
I deserve that for my style. True. Calvin, would you take us to the next game, please?
Sure thing.
Ladder match? Blue ladder match.
Do ladder.
Alright, guys, for the next game, any characters allowed. I'm not going to tell you what's going to happen. I'm just going to let you guys be surprised. Yes?
What rule set for ladder? I don't know.
Just try hard.
Hard.
Try hard's fine. Alright, for this one, guys, you're going to switch to ladder match. It is one-on-one. I'll let you play for a second for those when you want.
Okay. Do I get the chair?
Yeah, absolutely. Calvin gets the chair. Alright, as soon as everyone's in line, we'll go.
Choose your fighter.
Yeah, no, Root Beer, before you give out the password, Jellybean, you have to get the stages from the Discord.
Mario.
Anyone who joins this arena, you have to go through the Discord and get the stages. John, if you could plug the Discord in chat for me again real quick.
Ready?
There's three. The fourth one was a mistake that I can't get rid of.
Yeah.
Because Nintendo doesn't let you delete stages. I got you, buddy. I got you. You got this, champ. You got this. You're doing good.
Two of them are very similar.
2, 1.
So between the two that are similar, pick.
Well, if you just go...
Ray of punishment. Ray of punishment.
All right.
That's a foul.
So now you guys can
Now that
see
you guys
what's
know what's
happening
going on.
here. What seems to be happening. Yeah.
Anything goes. Anything goes. You just have to stay on the ladder. To the best of your ability.
Yeah. There's gonna be a learning
Yeah.
period here.
Sword characters do very well in this game, though.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah.
We actually, we played this a long time ago, but we haven't played it again since all the new DLC characters got added.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be very curious to see the new meta form. You got it, Kevin. Sword characters do very prominence.
Jellybean said he couldn't join it.
That shouldn't be a problem unless you got the wrong.
Also, Moss and John both just left.
What happened? It kicked us? Okay.
Probably
Sorry.
just from their side,
Okay.
I imagine.
It was weird it happened at the same exact time.
Yeah.
My belt is cutting into. Well, it's not my belt. It's the snap on my like the back of the neck. You know what I mean? It was like pushing into my skin, and so it was hurting.
So let me get up next to my friend's face and on stream
I'm sorry.
just do this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is not. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't see what the start of it looked like. Never mind.
Yeah. It won't let you just put a platform in the middle of nowhere. You have to have somewhere to stand to spawn.
Gotcha.
So it's just a platform off to the side that falls away.
Gotcha.
Honestly, I should put it over the ladder so you fall onto the ladder.
Yeah, I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah. We'll bug fix after.
As long as there's an adequate amount of room below the ladder that you can still, like, jump or up special to get back to it. It's not like, ooh.
Why would you sleep there? Oh, he's used to dock. That's why. He's trying to down special.
Very DC, I have to do some work. No problem.
That's alright.
Missed my turn.
Now you guys see why sword characters are absurd in this game mode?
Ooh. You do not want to be beneath Pyra. In every other situation, you would want to be beneath Pyra, but not this one.
Go for the rest. Go for the sing. Don't do that. It's a terrible idea.
I mean, sing.
Ooh, got one.
Yeah, the up special with Pyra. Not the
That's what I was
great
afraid
start.
of. Ooh, let's go! He's dead
No,
now.
out of jumps though. Dang.
Hey, Kale had jumps. Hey, Kale had stocks to burn.
I need to eat dinner time for first time? Yeah, for sure.
Power to ages.
Just be sure to jump over
If we
the...
need room, though, we will boot you out.
The rest on the first stock was a drift thing.
Angled up. Oh.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
All right, Calvin. Can you
Kenny.
beat it?
Do we know Kenny?
Yeah, that's Joey Beam.
Oh, okay. Cool.
It's okay if we don't know them as long as they have the same name.
Sure. I just highly doubt someone that we don't know, who hasn't made themselves known in chat, is going to have gone through all the rules without saying something or making themselves known, sort of thing, you know?
I'm gonna shorten the title real fast. You can't see it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah! Oh!
I don't remember it. That was
Sure was.
that was a hell of a mix.
Ah! Oh!
I'm curious to see if Pyra is still OP against the guy that we determined to be the biggest S tier.
No.
No, you could have made it.
I could have, yeah. Oh! That's not what I wanted.
Nice. I find myself just standing up subconsciously because I can't see the screen. Here, I'll sit on the bed. Like my super bed. You guys can still hear me from over here, right? Yeah.
Oh!
Ooh, let's go!
Just gotta dodge those down airs.
The light is super bright from over here, but I can see.
I can't believe I won that with Mario, of all things.
Even the air dodge can kill you. Yep.
Yeah.
Such is the nature of ladder smash. What time is it?
6:32.
Okay, at probably like 6:45, we'll go to the next game. I'm sorry that we're going through these games so quickly. I just want to show them all off tonight.
Yeah, and when we get to a point where we've seen them all, and you know, there's still time we want to go, then we can like
Yeah.
vote on where
At the
we
end
want
of
to
the night,
backcheck
if we
to.
got extra time, we'll go through some stuff. But I have a feeling when we get to the last part of the stream that we're gonna want to stay on that for a while.
Sure.
I anticipate the last part of the stream being the most fun you guys will ever have in Casual Smash Brothers.
Ever in your lives.
Maybe not that much.
No, you said it. You said ever, and that means ever.
Ever in Casual Smash.
Ever in our lives.
3, 2,
Let's go.
go!
Oh, that's a legal maneuver. You can't do that.
I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't know. You didn't tell me the rules.
I mean, I guess I did say anything goes, but you can't do that.
I died for it, so, you know.
Yeah, and so did Kenny. Oh my god, you killed Kenny. Bastard.
Oh,
Kenny.
yeah.
Paint me like one of your French girls.
No. Oh, I thought they weren't gonna make it. No. Well. Yeah, I feel bad that
was
one
the
didn't.
fastest ladder match.
I feel bad that one didn't last long. I just straight up took away one of your stocks. I feel kind of bad about that one. I'm sorry.
Hey, Calvin, can you toss me my phone?
You said toss, so
I caught it.
yeah.
I just want to be able to, I want to be able to see the time over here. Dude, that's a hell of a Twitter handle, but thank you for following me.
Need good recovery. I'm somehow surviving with Mario and Mario's recovery of all things. So I mean,
Mario has good recovery.
huh?
Mario has good recovery. Much like the rest of his kit, he has like a mid recovery.
Let's wait a second for Jelly Beans to get back.
Now, here's the thing. The fun thing about being on stream, you don't really have to wait.
Oh, I guess that's true. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just
You have
I just have that in my
Yeah.
mindset to make sure everybody's.
Calvin actually practices arena etiquette, which is very rare. Very rare. Can you guys hear me from that? Yeah, you can totally.
2, 1, go!
Or maybe that's just the game I'm looking at. How loud am I? As long as I talk in this volume, I'm okay. I think.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's rough. That's rough.
Ah.
Oh, unfortunate. Do you remember how to turn it around?
When it actually works for me, yeah. Oh, I lost my jump. I don't know how I lost my jump.
That was a weird sound. I was like, holy! I joined back. Welcome back.
Oh, alright. I inputted up special, but it didn't happen. Dang.
Would you do me a solid once we get together? Yeah. Can you just type exclamation point and then Discord? Okay. Yeah. Password for this room is in our Discord, guys.
Hydrate.
Hydrate?
Mhm.
Oh, water bottle's over here. Thank you. Ooh, Meta Knight's a good pick. Yeah, all of the sorties do really well in ladder match.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh,
Unfortunate.
you still there? Okay, yeah, they're here.
They were just taking a second to think about their life choices.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. Ooh. Yeah. Captain Falcon is a
Root
scary
is
one.
going off right now.
Yeah.
The movement is insane.
Oh.
Never mind. And Captain Falcon's also good.
Yeah. Another one you do not want to be underneath.
Characters that have really good
Yeah.
also very good at stand-up. Oh, by the way, shout out to the Beefy Smash dudes. This is their baby. I'm just borrowing it. But this is their concept.
I am going to switch character.
Yeah. Do you want to know who the S tier is?
For this?
Yeah.
Who's your pick?
Choose your fighter.
Take it off the screen. In the scenes, go to face cam.
Oh.
Scenes down. Yep. Okay. And pick
Is it?
that guy.
I mean, they're gonna hear it on stream, right?
Go for it.
Be good.
No, wait, because we have to cover it now. Shit, we have to find a way to cover it. Just get into the game.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead, guys.
Go ahead, yeah.
Okay, and now we're just gonna... I should be able to just generate a color source. Call it,
Steve says
Go!
backpack
Sorry, guys,
TTV.
1 second. Hold on. Alright.
Backlash! Take this!
We can hear it. We can see it. What? I mean, we muted it.
Back off. Take this.
I think that was before.
I mean, if you see it, it's fine. It's too late.
Back off. Take this.
Oh.
Take this.
Sora's
Sora?
actually not a terrible choice. for this,
Sora,
honestly.
good pick, yeah.
So for this game mode, you really need strong spikes
Yeah.
to be like a top tier.
Good recovery. So your
kinda just live out there.
your main strat would just be psyching out the opponent so that they kill themselves.
Also, hello,
Definitely
back
be
guys.
the ideal.
Game.
It worked out for Gale.
I'm curious to see if our If you guys haven't noticed, by the way, I am very restless. When I'm not sitting in the chair commentating, I have to be up on. I have to keep up and moving around. I cannot sit still.
Can head up for now. Got it.
All
Got
right,
work.
see you later, root beer. Thanks for the games. Reminder for everyone watching at home, this is a public lobby. Everyone's free to join. We've just put the password in the Discord because we want you to download our stages before coming in.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh,
Nah, it's not gonna get Sora.
Sonic's an interesting one though. But I don't know. With that down air.
The down air spikes.
Sure, but it's dangerous.
It's
Yeah.
dangerous, but I don't think it's gonna be a problem because there's no like you can get out of it pretty fast.
I get. Well, I don't know what's that.
Interesting.
Fire. Thunder.
Oh. Yeah, Sora can do a lot in the
His
air.
name means sky in Japanese.
Yeah.
Fly.
Yeah.
Game. Sora wins.
Almost time for collusion to happen.
For what?
Almost time for collusion.
Collusion?
Yep.
Are we the collusion?
Yes.
Sonic was mistaken, not a good idea.
No. Hey, it worked on paper.
Ooh,
It
K-roll.
had potential.
K-roll though.
K-roll? Yeah.
That's
K-roll has the super armor going down.
yeah. He's got
That's
the
not
good
a bad choice.
He's got the good recovery.
He either like it's a 50-50 every single time. He either nairs and you can't hit him, or he does down air and you just don't want to be anywhere near him.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
He can literally just push you down the ladder if he wants to.
Back off. Take this.
Sora took the ladder.
Oh.
Oh no! He will not grab the ladder.
Hey, he might just have failed to do so.
Yeah, you have to hit. Can he, or does Dilly Bean not know how to get the ladder?
I mean, I was struggling to just get the ladder sometimes too.
I think there's a moment where you can't. But Kale's nice, and Kale's going to save Kale.
Ooh. But yeah, with
Big
the counter though. Oh! Oh, never mind. I thought Kara was gonna make it back. That one.
I have to pee, but I have to know how our start job's gonna be.
Nice.
Back off. Take this.
Maybe he can't grab it.
Maybe he can. We'll lab that out later. We'll lab it out.
Hey, Steph.
Stack's also doing a Smash stream tonight. But his is not as cool as ours. I'm sorry to sabotage my friend like that, but it's just the truth.
Cold hard truth.
All right, ladies and germs, ready to see who the S tier is? Before DLC, of course.
You ready to watch me play this the S tier pick horribly and lose?
No,
Not
it's
showed up well?
not hard. It's not hard at all. It's Shulk. Shulk has the most massive down air that is disjointed and safe and is right on the ladder, right underneath it at all times.
Yeah, Carol can't grab the ladder going up. Dang, then Carol
unfortunate.
is
Stash is
not a
over,
good pick then.
Alright, guys, this will be the last round. He just tried to cheese you.
Yeah, and he did.
Oh, how lame.
All right.
Don't forget you have jump art.
I don't know how to do arts. I don't play Shoals.
It's neutral special. Just tap it on to get them. There it is. There it is. And this is why Shulk is broken. But Sora can definitely keep up. What is after this? After this will be Smash It Ball. Honestly, that works with 4 players, so we'll probably open it up to 4 players and get more people going through here. We'll open up the arrival time. It can be hard to meet your Sora. Unless he actually gets up there.
Yeah. Oh. Well,
Kale tried.
he still had one more stock
Kale
though.
tried. Sora's actually really good for this game. Sora didn't exist when the ladder match was first conceived, so
Yeah.
this is actually an old game. This has been around. Okay, I really have to pee, so I'm gonna do that. But before I do, I will introduce the last game that we're gonna play for the next 15 minutes before we do the cool thing that I really want to do.
All right.
So Smash Kit Ball. I can see Sora being S tier. I absolutely can. We'll have to adjust the tier list now that we have DLC characters.
Everyone, be sure to switch to Smash Kit Ball stage.
Yeah, you can set it to 4v4.
Oh, 4. Oh.
Yeah, you can do.
Hang on. Must wait. Oh.
Hey, what's up, Lemony Cobra? Love first-time chatters. Yep. Everyone, make sure you got Smash Kit Ball set to your preferred stage. Once again, for anyone looking to join, you're free to. The password's in the Discord. Just make sure you have these stages downloaded first.
This is not the
There should be 3 of them. IDs are in Smash Lobby, the Smash Lobby channel. Smash Kit Ball Seth, yeah. I know I have like 2 other ones. Smash Kit Ball, any player goes. You're just trying to get people into the cannons. It was score based before we switch it back to stock. I kind of wish it was score based again. We can actually make that change if we want to.
For Smash Kit Balls? Make it
Yeah.
score based?
Yeah. We'll try it with stocks first and see what happens. Alright, I'm going to probably miss the first game, unfortunately, but I really have to use the restroom. So, Calvin's in charge, guys. Don't give him too much help. Or 2, you know, I don't know.
Are you coming in, Furious, or... Hello. Are we just doing a... triple set start? Yeah, let's do this. Get it going. This one was... Between everything that we've done so far, this one's probably my favorite. That... he and I playtested beforehand, before stream.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, so you can kind of see what's happening now then. Well, I'll figure it out. Oh! Again. I forget how to get my ink back to the point. I think it's dying works. Yeah. So that goes by way quicker with more than 2 people.
Yes.
Maybe we will want to make it score based then. That would definitely make it more interesting. Try and get more kills rather than, or just stay on top of at the top of the scoreboard then. Yeah. I don't know if I can change that mid thing right now. Let me see. The full set. I can edit it. Time? Not stamina. How do I get score based? I don't remember. Is it time? Same thing? Oh, okay. Colin's in the chat on his phone or something. 4 minutes. Time 3. Okay. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. We're not gonna be losing stocks beforehand. Which Smash Ball map is it? It's gonna be the one on the right. It's the one with walls underneath the platform. So there's one with just the lava underneath, but you can see with this one, there's walls on either side of the lava. You want that one because we were playtesting earlier, and we kept pineappling underneath the stage, so we put walls there to prevent that from happening.
Ready?
fun.
Yes.
I'm not surprised. Typing Spanish essay to absolute chaos. The way to do it. Change my fighter real quick.
Choose your fighter.
Oh yeah.
Wolf. Ready?
Felt like it was. I mean, that's. Oh.
Ready?
I can assure you that's how it felt for everyone, I'm sure. That was your last? Okay. It's a good one to end on for you. For sure. John joining back in the fray.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. Not. Oh, that was really good. Furious. Oh, that's why I keep jumping. I'm using. God, I'm using Seth G's controller layout again, and I keep hitting left trigger to shield, and it's making me jump. Jesus, man. That is frustrating. I don't understand that. I don't know if anyone else. I don't know if anyone else has like understands why. I do not. I do not understand why you would set something like jump to a trigger. It's going. I'm just complaining about your button layout again because I forgot that we made an
My
arena.
superior layout.
No, it makes no sense. It makes literally no sense. I keep hitting left trigger to shield, and it's making me jump instead. I'm constantly misinputting, and it's not even my own fault, like it normally is. No, I'm fine. Thank you, though.
This will be the last round of Smash Football, by the way, before we go to the final thing.
Oh. Yeah, this is only the second game. We're already done. We're about to be. This is so much. Oh, I didn't get my jump. This is so much more chaotic with more people. Oh, that's not one I meant to do. Alright. Oh, what you doing out there, Furious?
Who's that guy behind you, Total Wheel 17? You'll never know.
I just can't even tell where I am, like 90% of the time. It's the biggest issue.
Time!
And the winner is...
It was almost too easy.
Alright, Spoon Boy, give me the chair.
Alright.
So, for the last game of the evening, I actually have to close the arena again.
Wow. And I have to pee again.
You go ahead while I explain what's happening next. Alright, so what's happening next, guys? No custom stage. Spirits enabled, actually. This is a player-controlled raid boss. And when I say player-controlled, I mean controlled by me. I am going to become a raid boss that you guys are going to fight on a team of 3. Not like the raid bosses that you fight against Amiibo one-on-one. That's bullshit. This is a true raid boss in the truest sense of the word. Now, I'm only going to ask you guys this once, and I think it should be pretty expected. I am the only person who gets to use spirits. And if I see anyone with spirits, I will kick you. No questions, just on the spot, you get kicked if I see you with a spirit team, all right? Yeah, we're gonna get, let's see, this one? We're now in raid boss mode. Even you, John, but you can come back in, you just have to behave afterwards. Yep, so I am the only one of the spirit team. And then also, there's another rule that I'm not thinking of off the top of my head. Oh yeah, when we do teams, just to make things streamlined and quick, okay, I will always be red team, you guys will always be blue team. If it doesn't happen exactly that way, it's fine. It's just me trying to speed things up a little bit. Let me hide the password real quick. We're gonna do a different one. Okay.
Step into the ring. Choose your fighter.
Yeah, trust me, this might sound insane, but that you guys are fighting a man with a spirit, but like this is actually surprisingly balanced. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. All right, let me pop into Discord. I have to very quickly type out. Let me get the ID going first, actually. We'll get the ID and everything going first. And then once that's done, I will type out the rules in the Discord. It's 8946. A lot of numbers in that one. In the line. Okay. That's there is I was like, why? For a second there, I was just like, why is no one joining? And it's like, oh, because they didn't put the password in the ad. Did I forget to? I think I forgot it. Hold on. I think if I do this, I can see it again. Yeah. Hello. Whoops, I had to soon.
Scary boss music playing.
Yep. Okay, and now password. I believe that's the right one. Okay. Password's into Discord, guys. And by the way, I'll just throw it out there. We do have a voice channel, a lobby voice channel. I would encourage you guys to use that to strategize. Because this does require some teamwork. Team attack is on, by the way. Because fuck you. Yeah, you can't infinite. Team attack is on. Good luck. Good luck, motherfucker. Can you add me so I can join the Discord? You should be able to just join the Discord. Here. And if you still can't join, let me know, and I'll look at it. Or I'll see if Luna can possibly look at it too. All right, round one. Furious, you'll be blue. Good luck, boys. Have fun. There are 2 possible stages, by the way. Elden Bridge and Gerudo Valley. Just for a little variety. Strategize? Not my team.
Both Legend of Zelda teams as well.
It does not work. Alright, I'll help you after.
Oh!
Ooh.
Just the shield break kill.
Jigs was not the strat.
Oh, Jigs was not bad.
Oh, did I mention there are special flags?
So you guys can pick up the special flags. One of
But
you,
I can get rid of them.
Yeah. But one of you can use them to get an extra stock for yourself, to help yourself. So like the other 2
Yeah,
people,
do not feel the need to conserve. Do not feel the need to not share stock. You share stock. You guys have team stocks.
yeah. Yeah, if one of you guys gets like completely runs out of stocks, do not be afraid to take one from someone else. You guys will hopefully be able to get.
I mean, I'm not even sweating yet. I'm not worried.
I'm not. Oh no. Jay's just throwing a fit.
Better share that stock, son. You're gonna need it. You guys can have your stocks. I don't care.
Sometimes it seems like Furious is like, it almost feels like it's purposefully. Well, that time.
Good job.
Ooh.
They're doing it.
Oh, so close. Not at full strength. Only 2 left now.
2 little piggies left.
Get another stock for John to borrow. Nice. Get in there, John. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, I want to mention that you guys technically win if you time me out, but it's not a true win. You have to actually kill me.
Did we push this kill, DK?
Yep. Come on, John, get your special flag. Not that one.
What other special flag?
Luna, did you get Jelly Bean?
They said it didn't work.
Yeah, I know. And I said it didn't work.
But after
I think
that.
Luna's working on it. Y'all killed me so many times. Hey, you guys have a lot of advantages though. Makes it a little more balanced. Yeah, so for people just coming in, this is a player-controlled raid boss. Feel free to join. Passwords in Discord. Just make sure you read the rules before hopping in. See what they come up with. I literally don't even know any of Steve's moves. What makes you think I don't deal more damage to the blocks? I don't actually know if I do or not. I'm spitballing here. Don't forget, y'all are blue. Keep them distracted and they'll steal stocks. I'll break your shield. You'll die for it because you're a bad character.
Yeah, Jiggly not the best option for this, I would say.
I mean,
In my
you just
personal
just
opinion.
can't push your shield ever.
Yeah.
2, 1, go!
The 51%
Go ahead.
forward air.
Approach. My wall of death. Time for that. Sonic's got the right idea. How did I not hit Sonic?
Yeah, how?
God damn!
Holy crap.
So.
That just went broke even with his forward smash, the roll. They just collided and stopped both moves. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we cheese too? Oh.
I misspaced it.
Oh.
Restart.
Oh, you guys got it. Let's go.
I feel
Got the
like
friendo in. Thank you, Lita.
I feel like it's a little bit harder on that stage for the boss. At least it felt.
It's not supposed to be. Sonic's just brutal.
Well, I felt like it was harder for me on that one when I was playing it earlier against you and the boss.
All right, let me in there. Here, I'm gonna say,
many-
Furious, take a backseat for this one. I think you carried this one. Yeah.
How many do you wanna?
This is the rest of the night unless we get bored.
Okay, I was gonna say.
I can do like one more and switch with you if you want.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna.
Yeah. Let me get like one more in there.
Yeah.
I got Furious really hard. Sonic was very OP for that one. All right, good luck, have fun.
Got Jelly coming in with the.
Whoever's speediest, go take stocks. Yep.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh. Oh. Bow, maybe not the best idea with Violet.
No.
Oh, that was. Oh, but wait, why did Jiggly die anyways?
You got sniped.
Oh, my God.
Yep.
That was good strat though, because Steve blocked the off Jiggly while.
Ooh, let's go.
Was that the down push?
Oh, I didn't turn around. All right, fine. You get back around. Or get dash tech by John. As I suspected, it's still really difficult with a lot of people. You stabbed me finally. What's up?
Player 4 defeated.
they baited
Oh,
you.
my dead?
They
Oh,
baited
fuck, I'm
you
dead. They
so
baited me.
hard. Oh my god.
I love Root Beer over here having self-control and not resting everybody. GG, guys. That's actually really hard for me, I'm not gonna lie. Cause like there's still 3 of them, you know?
Oh yeah.
Y'all took all my stock, so it's fair. Alright, you want in here?
Yeah.
Get in here. You have your phone too.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Man, that's a lot of fun though. Make sure you're red. You do actually have to think. You understand that.
Yeah. I feel like they hit each other more than they've hit me.
Oh, they definitely do.
Or than I've hit them, I should say. Wow, alright.
That's a hydrate. I'm out of water. And just missed friction.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Jesus!
I'm seeing a new strat though that I hadn't considered before.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Me panicking because my roll button is actually set to jump instead. Like how a doofus would have it.
I just use the right trigger. I've always used the right trigger.
It's literally instinctual for me to do left trigger, so
I
sorry I'm not of the same brain as you.
Player one, restart.
I mean, honestly, I think the strat is you almost have to play like you almost have to play this game like Lomac. Just dash in and out.
Jesus Christ, the double rolling at me is a lot.
I have to take a out, so I'll be spectating. Okay. Pro tip: if Ganon's about to fist you, just grab him, tell him to stop. Excellent.
Alright, I was stuck, so that feels bad.
That was an easy one.
Blue team win.
They figured it out. They've got the formula down. We're too good. You're too good. That's interesting. I'll remember that. Don't worry. When it comes back around to my turn, I'll remember that. Because I don't know if you guys, some of you newer viewers probably don't know this about me, but I have labbed a lot of spirits in my time. I have a lot of shit ready. I was prepared for
And-
possibility.
Remember, you gotta go blue.
Wait.
What?
Put your tag.
Oh, you're right.
I'm gonna grab water real quick. I'll be right back. Do you want a refill?
No, I'm fine. I
Choose
think.
your fighter.
Where's... Oh, hydrate 3 minutes ago.
Sonic. Nah, I'm not there yet. So Calvin, I think the strat is to not worry so much about the special flags. Just kill them as fast as possible. Kill them faster than they can get special flags.
You know, I am trying. To be fair, I'm trying, but it's hard when they keep rolling around like they do, you know?
Yeah.
You want to talk about a punch?
Your arrows are better than your sword.
Still not used to this.
Can you change your tag?
No, I'm still not used to the input delay.
No.
It's so horrible.
Yeah, I know.
It. Yeah. He got the knee.
And he's got more stuff. Which honestly is the strat.
Okay, I literally dodge roll. I think Sonic might need to be banned.
Let's do that again
What's
sometime.
happening? A boy. A boy. Let me try to get in there.
You get in there?
Yeah, let me try to get in there.
Okay.
Unless you want to do one more.
I mean, I'd like to, but I also am withholding my rage for Sonic right now, so I'd rather not fight Sonic. So
Fair enough.
I knocked over the water. Sorry.
Let me try. Oh yeah. Oh, is Root Beer gonna also be Sonic? Is that what's gonna happen? Alright, alright.
I don't know where you want to.
Just like... Oh, they're going jigs. Alright.
Basically Sonic.
Good luck, have fun.
Sonic's just not as fast.
Nah, I'm on the anti-Sonic train. think we just have to play this right.
3, 2, 1.
Hopping one's bad. But I'd say he only works as well as he did because he had 2 Sonic attacks in one. But yeah, Sonic just spamming the roll lead.
Just gotta play around it.
No, I just gotta learn how to be a Wi-Fi warrior like you. And I just refuse to do that to myself in my livelihood. See, you got that.
Yeah, you
that,
got- you
that
got
I
baited.
fell for that too at one point. You gotta not let them bait you. They go like literally off screen with special flags. It's a bait. Also, it keeps giving us the stage 2, which I hate the stage.
Zero Valley's in here because you played it different.
I know, but it only came up once to start with, so is what I'm saying. That one I like much better because it's not nearly as long, or at least it doesn't feel like it. And it has platforms too, which gives it some. That like fully charged wheel or spin move is ridiculous. Attack that you can get out sooner. Stop getting you. I mean, there has been, but like your standard stuff like burials are like
I think Jellybean's over here trying to keep it fair.
nope. Yeah, that.
Alright. What about that item that goes over time instead of
Do
flames?
that again sometime.
Interesting thought. That would also heal me, though, is the problem. Oh, but you know, there are team healers. Do we still have those in this game?
I don't know that.
There is an item called Team Healer. I don't know if they came over to Ultimate or not, though.
As you can see, these 2 raid boss Sonics are really for Ganon.
Let's see. Hold on. Should be Team Healers. Healing Sprout. Healing Field. No Team Healer. Sonic is too unfair? No. If you guys are gonna do Sonic, then we're gonna pivot. Ban Sonic? Okay, we can do Ban Sonic too.
Ban Sonic hashtag.
Hashtag Ban
Choose
Sonic.
your fighter.
want to try one more? You didn't get your third.
Sure, after you switched it back to SFG.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think that through.
Choose your fighter. Dominator.
Would you like your color too? Sure. There you go. There you go. Don't want you to get bored.
Ah.
My parents were worried that you were bored.
Uh-huh. They told me to.
Yeah.
They told me make sure you let him know that you're bored if you're bored. And I said, yeah, I will. And I have.
Didn't we just say ban Sonic? No, get out of there. Get out of there. Hold on. If this is the game that we are going to play, let's change the rules.
Choose your fighter.
I have a lot of spirit teams to work with. Let's see. What do we got?
Now you guys are the raid boss, so now you can't switch if you're going full Sonic right now.
Oh,
As you can see, he has a lot.
what would be mean? What would be really mean? I got a lot to work with. One of these has super armor of some kind. I guess super armor plus technically has it. You're not gonna be as fast.
They need to come to me, you know? I see
Yeah,
someone
use
select-
Sonic. Go ahead, use Sonic. You put your Sonic in there. Put Sonic in the ring. Fuck it.
Go ahead, back out, but one swing by and say happy birthday and have fun.
Okay,
Bye,
thank you, Seffi.
Good.
Stop being busy at some point so we can hang out.
Yeah. Just stop that. For sure.
Stop having a career.
Stop having a life.
Oh yeah, I need to change the stream title too.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh no, you can't move them. It's so weird. It's so funny. Don't go for smash attacks. Just kidding.
Oh my god, this is Jigglypuff. Oh.
I wasn't gonna do super armor, by the way. I wasn't gonna subject you guys to that, but you put me here, so. SFG's villain arc begins. Hey, I'm just saying, you guys started it. I deliberately wasn't going to use super armor because super armor is broken and unfair. John, that's not gonna help. Do you feel like a super villain yet, Calvin?
Oh yeah.
Luna, it's not that simple. Luna's over here just like, y'all just grab it. It's not that easy. It is not that simple. Did you ever villain arc?
Oh yeah.
Can I use Sonic? I'll let Furious have one attempt with Sonic.
Oh no, yeah.
Go right ahead. Try it. See what happens. See what happens.
It's a new matchup. So.
Yeah, it's not like I would put you guys against a wildly broken spirit to prove a point.
I would like to get some
You want real food?
real food.
I can go get you real food. I'll go grab real food.
Okay.
I'll grab you something. Back.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. Ooh, actually knocked me out of my power armor there, John. There you go, yeah, take the stock. Gonna need it. Oh, you got me there, John. I'm like the stereotypical anime villain that'll just I won't like try and stop you from attacking me just because I'm that confident. that's the sort of feeling I get, you know, that sort of overconfidence.
Super armor is.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, let me stop.
No, that's okay.
Oh, I guess you can't stop me. I didn't want that.
stop him.
You can't stop me. Oh, John stopped me. Get back in there. John's the only one that can stop me, or has stopped me so far.
John went off screen.
Yeah.
To get his special.
Restart. Player 3 defeated.
Oh. Hey. Nice, nice.
Player 2 defeated.
All right, 1v1. All right. An honorable victory.
he slingshotted.
Oh.
That is a thing. All right, so we have we have tons of stuff from birthday dinner or lunch. There's rice, there's orange chicken. I know you don't like vegetables. What are you interested in? What do you want? We have whatever.
I don't know.
Or, I could also make a frozen pizza if you don't like frozen pizza.
I'd sure. I don't really have anything specific in mind.
You just want food.
Yeah, pretty much.
You ever had orange chicken before?
I have, but not very much. But the time that I have, I enjoyed it.
Some orange chicken?
Sure.
Okay.
Right, that sounds good.
Alright. Go ahead and beat him up with the unfair thing one more time. Uh-oh. That might stop it, actually.
Huh?
Oh. You'll see.
Ah, okay.
That might stop it.
Maybe.
That
We'll see.
might stop it.
We'll see.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. Yeah, I like rice. Oh, root beer. I didn't mean to do this, but oh, that throw sent me a good ways though. Oh. Wait, Ridley didn't die though. Wait, hang on a second. Oh, that was a mistake. Nice, nice. Oh, don't need it. Good try, good try. This one is definitely more broken than the last. You turn off team attack, so me and well yeah, we can turn off team attack, I think, for this one for sure. Because it's definitely not necessary since the super armor is now here. Because the reason this was kind of the original I don't know how to turn team attack off actually. In the rules? Nope. Oh, do I have to restart the lobby? Oh. Yeah, but that was the original, like the original idea for the raid boss thing was super armor, but then taking that away, he turned on team attack so that way you guys could hurt each other as well. So I don't have to close lobby? Oh, was it in advanced? Was I blind? Did I just not look deep enough? Did I see it and then I just... Man. Yes, it was there. I just didn't actually look at it. After someone said that I'd have to restart. Okay, cool. There we go. Make sure you blue, John. Yeah. Lucas. I like me a Lucas. I really like Lucas. Lucas is one of my favorite characters to play. Sorry for the knuckle cracking if that's annoying.
3, 2, 1, go!
See what the strat is here. Unfortunately, I'm not getting frozen, which I was honestly not expecting. But I see what you're going for with Lucas there. Oh boy. Oh. You got me. The lobby is struggling. I don't know if the is it struggling for everyone else too? Who kicked their router? Maybe Sefji saw that I lost the stock and he's kicking. He's just flushing it down the toilet to try and help me get an advantage. They're killing me right now. I turned team attack off.
Oh,
for
really?
them. Yeah. It's fine. Trying it out.
I mean, with super armor,
Yeah.
I am other.
That's what I was thinking of looking at. Looking at a different spear team
There's
instead.
not a lot of description into what they do.
Blue team
No, well, that
No
would just make it,
hesitation.
that would just make it more fun with the element of mystery.
Involved.
True. Hey, if you really
GG.
want to mix, let me see that. Here, if you really want to mix it up, we do this. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Fun, no problem. I have mine's upstairs. Fun fact:
Choose
usually
your
the
fighter.
spirit team that you make, that you intend for one character, works a lot better, a lot funnier on another.
Yeah. True. You're right. Is it still hot?
What?
Is it still hot?
It is fresh in there.
No, that's fine. Oh wait, no. Someone else back out. Me and Moss are on the same team accidentally. No! No! Well. Alright. You're teaming up with the boss this time, I guess.
3, 2, 1, go!
That also works if you wanted to do that.
Player 3, defeated. Restart. Player 3, defeated.
God dang it.
Restart. Player 3,
Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was that few stocks already. Alright.
red team.
That's fine. The teams got mixed up, so fine, Moss. It's just an accident.
Did Mouse actually do doubles?
Yeah, it's fine though.
That's okay. Yeah. All right, let me in there. Do each. Use my time. I am the captain now. I am the captain now. Ah!
Oh, the stream is really delayed.
Stream is really delayed.
Oh, no, no, it's not. Never mind, sorry.
Yeah, it's always like that.
No, I thought it was like way further behind.
All right, bye, Root Beer.
Have a good one.
Let's do her proper now. Yeah, I wasn't planning on giving you guys super armor. Sonic just kind of broke me. I got a strat.
3, 2,
I mean,
1, go!
grab is the strat against super armor.
Yeah. It was working against me. Also, I was wrong. I actually can't recall. Maybe
What?
I was
Yeah.
I was wrong. Maybe I have had orange chicken before, but I can't actually remember. But I don't think I have. I was thinking sweet and sour when you asked.
Is it good?
No, it's good. Yeah, I like it. Oh,
Aw, was it worth it?
I didn't kill you.
Stupid lag.
Player 4. Defeated. Restart.
Oh no, he's using T-Jolt now.
Really like
Player 4. Restart. Defeated.
See, the issue is, if they're just gonna lame you out,
Blue team.
then
No
you have to
hesitation.
change the strategy a bit.
yeah.
You gotta change the game. You guys are having too easy of a time.
They're learning.
They are. You did. I told you to grab, and you did. And I'm proud of you. But you have to learn that this is my world, and I make the rules.
Did you actually?
Choose your fighter.
Now, we can go back to the morning special. Because here's the thing. I said before, it works a lot better sometimes. Sometimes the team just works better with the person you weren't expecting.
My left.
Let me in there, boys.
Ready?
Good luck, have fun. There was a hydrate from 22 minutes ago. I don't know if you caught it.
There was a hydrate that I did after you had left at one point?
2.
Okay.
Go!
The one from longer ago I did do. I just forgot to talk about it.
I forgot. Turn team attack off on me.
Also, you did.
Why are there special flags?
Yeah, you didn't turn it off. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Flipped it off and then right back on, I think.
How do they do that?
I don't know. Alright, set keys now.
They're kicking the router if they need to.
Yeah, they did it earlier too when you were gone making food. I told them it was probably you.
You just dash attack me over and over again and it worked. I'm mad. Alright, this isn't playable.
Blue team win!
Let's fix the rules.
Should we make one last go toward the finish line?
One last attempt.
We're just after 8 now.
Maybe we'll fix things up a bit. Let's fix the rules. No, it's off.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
It's off.
I don't know. No, wait, no, but
Team attack needs to be on though.
it didn't say off. Thing.
The battle rules have been changed. I have attempted to improve conditions. Alright. Oh, someone moved.
I mean, so you can eat.
I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm happy I'm fed.
Then why did you?
I'll eat him in a second.
Okay.
I was just like, I'm here, I might as well make myself some too. I am all good.
Despite the fact that you're happy and fed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm not starving.
Right.
3, 2,
It must be lost.
go!
Yeah. Okay.
No, it's really good. It's okay. Kenny can't force me to approach anymore. There's no more special flags. I can do that too. Mine hurts more.
Oh. Oh. I don't know how Daryl died. John almost died in fire, right?
to land on flat, and I went through it for somehow. Honestly, with you guys trying to cheese me out, this is fine.
Oh.
Bye.
Kind of popping off though.
No,
Nope. For a second.
this was supposed to be hard.
No hesitation.
I can make it harder. All this means is that next time, I have to not do a damn about the balance. And just make you guys something impossible. My goal is to present you guys with an interesting problem.
Let me see. Let me peruse. Just see what sounds interesting. RNG rate. I like the sound of Destroyer of Worlds.
Oh yeah, that's meant to be used with like. You can do it with whoever you want though. You should probably do it with like.
Or the true Destroyer of Worlds.
Kirby.
He's really slow and he doesn't jump good.
That's the opposite of Kirby. So maybe a little even out then. I don't know.
I use it with Ike because Ike has his charge.
Remember to switch teams, Furious.
Ryu Raid Boss OP. I know how to play Ryu. Problem.
Lance is the Destroyer of Worlds. I could see that.
Your belly bit happy now?
Oh yeah. Very happy. And my day's too. I saw that on the way down. I was considering that one too.
I don't know if you remember the worst. It is exactly as described. guys a little secret. Some behind the scenes action. This is my strongest spirit team, by the way, that Calvin's using.
Did I pick out the strongest one?
Yeah, you did. It's the destroyer of worlds, man.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense, you know? I picked out the one that sounded, you know, the most interesting.
So normally you have to trade off to get something. You know, you want a lot of attack, you have to sacrifice your defense. You know, if you want a lot of speed, you have to sacrifice attack and defense. This is trading off speed, a little bit of speed, just a little bit, for massive defense gains and some attack gains on top of it.
Hydrate.
Yeah. There's an ability called Armor Knight that does that. You lose a little speed, but you get a big attack buff, a big defense buff. And that's supposed to be a support spirit.
But are we doing 1v1s, asked Jellybean?
The stream's gonna be over in like 15 minutes, but if you guys want to do 1v1s real quick in the half hour, in the 15 minutes that's left after this, then that'll be fun. We did 1v1s earlier tonight. I wanted to do them early so we could get them out of the way. So you guys had a chance to sweat. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. What else do I do with my free time? Besides
The Bowser grab. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, my goal is to make it a boss fight. You actually need the special flags for you to lose. That's the ideal. The only issue is you have to balance the defense. We're doing 1-1. I mean, there's only like, there's less than 15 minutes left. There's maybe like 10 minutes left after this. If you guys want to do 1v1 for 10 minutes, we can, but. As if he didn't pick my best spirit team. Alright, I'll put up to a vote. Do you guys want a 1v1 or do you want to try one more spirit team?
There's not going to be much time for the 1v1s.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Yes.
Yes, to which one?
Okay, yeah. It's really helpful.
Be more specific. A bit of a delay. One v1? Jellybean wants 1v1. Alright, give the kids what they want.
Try hard time.
Try hard time. Man, I sit here and I try to do fun stuff, and everyone's just like, "Where's the sweaty shit?" Make sure you turn your spirit off.
No.
Choose your fighter.
You want? Or
I'm good. I'm good. I have my games.
Diddy Kong.
if I get in, I get in.
Yeah, and then after this, we'll probably like chill upstairs for a half hour, just so you're not spending all of your time here playing two games.
That's fine. I'd honestly probably get home.
Okay. Oh shit! Got one down here.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what.
I think it's also because the light is probably really hot. Yeah.
Sure.
It's not that bad. The light bouncing on the wall is kind of weird. Oh yeah, that's something I should have invested in. The main problem is I have this outlet, and that's it. I have that outlet and the outlet. Yeah, I have a lot of power strips and power strips.
Maybe raid boss mode just maybe stuff.
Maybe.
That's just fine.
I've had this problem before with raid bosses. I need to do more labbing. Really.
The juggling with bots.
Sorry. I'm supposed to do that.
I didn't realize it would creep like or
Neither did I.
creeps like that.
Will you go into the stream info and stream it in the side pane? Yeah, up. Just change it to 1v1 again. I actually had a capital A in there. Now he's getting it. He's like, I remember this part. That's good. Then hit done. There we go.
Ooh.
Fox wins.
Alright, Jellybean gets their wish. Hey, didn't I promise Moss a 1v1 at some point? I think I did. And he's going to type out his Spanish essay. I'll hit you up later, Moss. Now you're in the Discord. We'll do a 1v1 or something.
I shouldn't leave back. We're gonna split. Probably.
I'm a real Jellybean rest, but nice base. I don't even have notifications. Yeah, for anyone who joined the Discord tonight for the games, if you want to be notified of when these streams happen, you can. There's a role you can opt into. It's at the top of the channel list called "Join the Notif Squad." You only get pinged in the Discord if you want to. At least you only get pinged in the Discord by me if you want to. Other people can still ping you, but... Yeah, it's something I prefer people to opt into.
Must be a small way.
Yeah, Luna doesn't sleep. Luna never wavers. Luna and her friend made a bot for me that I still don't use. To monitor this.
God.
Which I should start using it. I should at least use it when I stream.
I do monitor the Discord all hours, by the way, so be good to each other.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Alright, didn't get 3 stocks. Let's go.
Even game all of a sudden. Well, you're.
Well,
you're
I don't know about that. I don't know about even.
You never know. You gotta do more banana shit.
Jesus
Mind.
Christ.
Next time you gotta do more banana shit.
Fox wins.
Mission complete.
Yeah. I just didn't feel like going for that since I'm not totally used to it.
It's Diddy's strong suit, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Ready?
And yes, you should use the bot. I have to remember how to turn it on. Is the problem. You let me in?
Yeah. You don't have to play, but I'm good though.
3, 2, 1, go!
Get it over. There we go. I couldn't see it. Plastic bird.
I feel like I'm constantly, the chair is constantly sliding backward when I'm sitting in it. Is that just normal, or is that me?
That makes me you. I always lean back in my chair.
Sure.
Come on, John Ball, you can do it. You can kill Kenny. Let's see it. Let's make it happen, Captain. Oh! That happens.
This is Fox, returning to base.
Alrighty. I'm gonna say we have time for like one more, probably. And then since we didn't get a lot of time for 1v1s tonight, I'll probably maybe stream again tomorrow. Oh, well, Fox is dead. Seth, can I fight you? Sure. After this one, Jellybean can fight me, and then we'll call it after that. Because this was a long-ass stream. Almost a 5-hour stream. What's up? Yeah. Jellybean wants to fight me once, and then we'll be done. Because there's food in here. It's normally so it's just this room is in the basement, so it's just like there's no way to get outside air in here. It's just stagnant basement air always. Like I go nose blind to it after a while, but like when I leave and come back, it's just like ew. Not the greatest of living conditions, but it's home. Thing is, Dragon's gonna kick my ass. With this movement, I can't play Min Min. Min Min will get creamed. Oh!
Let's do that again sometime.
GG, Furious. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm fighting Jelly Bean, and then that'll be it for the evening, guys. If you are heading out now, thank you for watching. Consider hitting the follow button, because I do these streams all the damn time. Join us in the Discord, all that fun stuff. What do you want, Jelly Bean? Do you want my Min Min? Don't answer. Don't say Min Min. Because Fox Min Min is a terrible matchup for me. Min Min. Okay. Like Min Min. Furious, you can spectate if you'd like. Oh, it's a little too late now. Alright. You can always watch the stream though. Good luck, have fun. Oh, Peach. Okay.
Oh.
I don't think this is necessarily a negative matchup. It's not my favorite matchup though. It's definitely not my favorite one in lag, for sure. Oh, wait. I'm on your controls. I'm trying to jump with the bumper, and I can't.
Now you know how it feels to play with someone else.
Yeah, Min Min kind of needs it, though, is the problem. My turn up now. My son. What? I didn't have a jump. I can't get down. Oh, I'm on your fucking controls! I can't jump with that button. I need it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
To be continued. To be continued.
Well, I guess we both play bad.
No contest.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Soul Survivor, King of the Hill.
Well,
Right
that's the
here.
end of the stream, guys. I'm changing this back before I forget. Everyone is just gone, yeah. Was that me?
Choose your fighter.
Yeah, I'm
It
changing
could have
this.
it
to
could have
save.
been Jelly and Furious left, but maybe it was you.
Yeah, everyone's gone. The people are gone from the arena. The viewers are gone from the stream.
And I am gone from the room.
Okay. Can you get the door, though? That's the big question. He got the door. Okay. Well,
I'll take.
thank you. Guys, that's the end of the stream for tonight. Oh, there's only 4 of you motherfuckers left, and you're my favorite motherfuckers. Good night, friendo. Did you go to your birthday, Mr. Streamer? I did. I did a good birthday. I played lots of games with my friends, and it was neat. I had a good time. I got my new desk that I have to start figuring out how I had to figure out how I'm gonna set that up. I have a new monitor to buy. I have a new TV to buy. I have a lot of stuff to do. I got a lot of stuff to do. But yeah, most of the viewers are gone, so I'll keep the outro brief. Ilea, thank you for the 1 bit. Surprisingly, the only event from today. I assume we would get a lot more. I assumed you guys would shower me with gifts for my birthday. I'm kidding, by the way. Please don't. All right. Do we raid now? If I wasn't broke, I'll send you guys to Mad Badger. They're playing Smash. So don't send a pile of giant fish your way. Got it. Yeah, please don't. I'd prefer that you didn't. Alright, I'll send you guys over to Mad Badger. She's playing some Smash Brothers too. I'll be streaming Monday or Tuesday, maybe both days. I don't know, we'll see. Because the rest of the week's kind of busy. And so I'm not sure how much time I'll have to stream later in the week. But I will find time. I'll try to find as much time as I can get to stream with you guys, especially since we kind of did off the rails item stuff tonight. But yeah, I appreciate you guys indulging me. I'll refine the raid bosses and stuff for later. Just a reminder though that the stuff we did near the end of the night here, that's going to be stuff that's exclusive to sub streams. So hit the sub button if you want to see it. I'm running out of time because the raid's going to start, so I'm going to head out. Guys, thank you for watching. Happy birthday to me, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.